Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Let's get into it. Gonna be an epic day today, everybody. We're gonna start a little bit early, so I'm just gonna chat real quick and then we're gonna dive right in. We've got to get in. Oh, and I didn't turn in the rest of my Luma tokens and all that other stuff. But Luma person's probably still there. Yeah, they are. They're right there, everybody. Again, already in the game. Gonna get ready. Gonna go ahead and just jump right in. Start by saying hi all, world boss time, and then throw in a party invite just to get everybody ready because we've got about let's see, we've got about 2 minutes and 50 seconds. So we're gonna say hi really quick. I saw Dragon at the top there. Dragon Wolf, thank you very much for coming in and being one of the first people I see today in the chat. So 1,000 kids caps right there. We also got Paul coming in. What's up, Paul? We got Foggy. Hello, Foggy. We got Thurbrick. We got Remy's in the chat. We got those ones as well. Let me go ahead and give you some more kids caps for letting me know everything is working. Two things I suggest, everybody. Stay fit, stay well, and don't get any older. Don't get old like me. Don't become I'm almost a senior citizen, everybody. I got like, let's see, 4 more months and I'll be a senior citizen. Can you believe I'm still alive? It's amazing, everybody. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy to last this long, I can tell you. But let's get into it, everybody. We're going to dive right in. We're going to go right to it. Here we go. All right, we're just going to dive right in. We're going to go right to the world boss. We're just going to go ahead and jump right over there. Let's see, like so. All right, just follow the crowd. Right over here. And get ready for the world boss. Now, the cool thing is I can call my crew over here. With my summon. And if you go do this just right, everybody else will drag all the aggro, and you can just avoid the aggro by just running by and let them drag it all. Yeah, someone's spamming the H's. So I'm gonna go over here on the side. Wow, there's a lot of people here. I'm gonna go over here on the side. I'm gonna make sure that some of our guild stuff is still running. Let's go. Mastery, Solient. What do we got? Where's that other one? Miscellaneous Mastery. This one, right? Yes, fishing bonus. Let's get those on. Summon gate. All right, so then I can just summon my peeps here, and they can use the summon gate for the next 3 minutes. That'll save them from running over here. Put the star on me, and again, everybody, I'm going to try to hit these world bosses if I can. Just get on a little bit early. It's another reason why I've set my time a little bit earlier, but also to try to, stream earlier, stream longer, try to get this Vault Van Life project going. And again, if it takes a long time, everybody, that's okay. That's okay. Which one we going, Jay? Which one we picking? He's picking the right one. All right, I'm down. I'm down with whatever the crew's picking. Right over here. All right. Stand over here with my buddy, Jay. Jay is crazy, man. I got to give Jay lots of love, everybody. Look at this. I don't even need to look. I can tell you already. That Jay, if you go in and look at who is getting the most rep, everybody, look, no one's even close to Jay. He's at 38,000, everybody. Again, those are the type of members that you really should cherish. Make sure that they know that they're appreciated. Now, of course, I'm way down at 1,600 recently because it has reset, but that's the way it goes. I was up here as number 2 for a while there. Let's see, we got to collect some stuff here. I probably missed out on my weeklies, but such is life, everybody. Let me donate some stuff to the guild. I feel so far behind. Look, my tokens are almost maxed. Man, we got a lot of dailies and a lot of stuff to work on. Don't want to do my Animote right now. See, I was smart enough to do the summon thing outside ahead of time here. We're going to try to get this going on. Let's see if there's anybody else on right now. Probably not, but again, I try to get as many people in. Megadeth. Let's get Megadeth in party here. Maybe he doesn't know how to get in a party. Let's see if we can just invite him in. All right. Is there anybody up here? Yes, Thurbrick. All right, cool. Let's turn this off so I can talk. Hey, Thurbrick, how's it going, man? Apparently, really quietly. It's like, is my sound working? That's the first thing I always think of, everybody. What's up, I'm Death? Thanks for coming and hang out. Don't hear me. Does it hear me? Why do I always have these technical problems? Microsoft, curses! Curses, Microsoft, you suck at your job. Oh, boy. Which one is it? Which one is it? I think it's this one. Test, test. Test, test. Okay. How about now? Working out?
Yeah, that's better.
Microsoft sucks at their job. So bad. They suck so bad at it. They reset my settings for Discord on that update. It was funny, I fixed all that stuff. Well, the next time I logged off the stream, and I didn't notice it, I was shutting down, and it did another whole entire update, which I then had to fix everything again, including now my Discord.
Yeah, they probably had to have an update to fix the other update.
Yeah, this sucks. But all right, hey, we're going to try to get some world boss in today. Again, I'm going to try to be earlier for the ones that are peace world bosses, obviously. I got some serious catch up, but we're going to see how many people are on for some raid stuff later on. I'm going to just try to catch up. We'll do world boss. I'll try to catch up a bit on my dailies and all that other stuff until 10 p.m., and then we'll do raiding.
Okay, I've got ribs on the smoker, so I may be in and out a bit, but I should be here for a lot of it.
Well, I hope you're making some for everybody. You're not just hogging all the ribs for yourself. I mean, I'm sure the chat's hungry.
They want to come after it.
Yeah, there we go. See, wouldn't that be awesome, chat? That you can just download ribs into the chat, and you guys can just take it out of the chat and say, these are tasty ribs. I would be hungry if I hadn't already ate before stream. See, I'm starting to get really good, everybody. I'm like schedule my meals before stream, so I'm not hungry. I'm eating really, really well. Occasionally, I have something sweet just to keep myself from, you know, binging a bunch of sweets. But man, I mean, I've been going without soda, without sweets, now without dairy, without drinking milk and stuff for a good 6 to 8 months now. Everybody, well, soda years now. And man, I feel so much better, everybody, especially my cognitive ability. I know sometimes I trip up words and like that. That's really because of sleep. But man, you really feel totally different when you start to ease off on all that sugar and all that stuff than you do when you're just constantly consuming sugar all the time, which I was doing way too much, way to the extreme, which I usually do everything. I did the extreme, like streaming to 6 different platforms right now. All right, here we go. Go get her. Nice. Oh, I'm not in a healing set. God, I gotta get back into it here. You got smoked, bro. Oh, I'm back up a little bit. I don't need to be right up on her. In fact, when I back up, I do more damage. This would be awesome to get a drop for my crew, everybody. Again, I never get anything because I suck. I suck at drops, everybody. I'm like the absolute worst. I have the worst RNG, the worst everything. Oh, I can remove that, though. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. We're going to get poisoned. I didn't bring my poison thingy. Do I have my poison thingy? I didn't even think about it. Oh, boy. Well, let's see if she dies before we get poisoned to death. I'll try to keep peeps alive. I'll do what I can. This is a good bunch of peeps, man. They're really throwing it down. Queen Bellendir's staff. Some people got a drop. A bunch of people got staffs and stuff. All right, let's see if it's us. Let's see. Nope, we didn't get anything. There we go. Good try, everybody. Good try. All right, jumping out. All righty, worth a try. There. Again, you know, the best thing you can do is just give it a shot. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But I'd love to get some of those drops from my crew. That'd be amazing, especially with the update coming up. Everybody getting those world boss stuff. That would be amazing. Now, Paul coming in with that Prime sub love, who's been consistently subbed for 49 months in a row. That definitely deserves a lot of love in the chat. Everybody, show him some love. Big support of the stream. I appreciate you using your Prime. If you do got a Prime, everybody, you want to help the stream, now's the time to do it. All right, now's the time to get that love train started up and get things going on. All right, everybody, I'm going to switch gears and try to catch up now that I'm way behind you all, having a rough week. But I'm going to try to grind for a few hours. And then again, 10 p.m. In a couple hours, we're going to work on raids if we have enough peeps. All right. So again, we gave that a shot. Now again, I don't care if I get the drops, everybody. It's really for my team. I want to give them a shot at getting that loot. Let's go ahead. Actually, let's go ahead and open that world boss chest. Now there is a chance, by the way, right here that you might get Queen Bellendir's soul fragment, a special medal or something like that. And basically I just got a participation reward. Here's your trophy. Here's your participation trophy. Now, I've never gotten any of those Queen Bellendir things ever, and I have been sending my Animotes, which you can also get it from that, a million times into that. And I missed out on some of that event there as well, which is a huge bummer. Can I still get my Battle Pass stuff? I can. I have 3,000 there. Okay, well, we might be doing a lot of contracts today, too. Let's see. Wolf Context, Downtime, Make Good. Well, I didn't care because I missed it. So, but hey, if you want to give me free ornate coins, I shall take them. for sure. You can see I've been doing the wolf contest, and again, I probably totally missed out on the weekly mission. Yeah, I missed out on a bunch of my weekly stuff. That is a huge bummer, but it doesn't matter anyway, because I'm just going to take the tokens, the runes anyway. So I don't see anything in here that I really want. And of course, you can go in and say, okay, skull severing spear, and you can hit the little percentage, and you can say skull severing spear. What's the percentage of that dropping? 2.5%, which is pretty low. It's a pretty low chance. So skull severing spear. We'll just look for skull. So if I was using the auction hall, which I'm not, you could just go in and type in skull and see if it's something you can sell. Yes, actually, if you got attack speed on it, and oh wow, okay, if you actually got stun chance or heavy attack chance on that, you could then take the trait off of it and sell it. Often the traits are actually more valuable than the actual item itself. So you can go in and try to drop that off. Let's see, skull severing. Let's do that and see if we get the actual thing. Yeah, lithograph right here. It's only worth 200. The actual lithograph itself is only worth 200, so it's actually smarter to sell the actual thing here, right? The actual trait. So if you see one that's really popular, what you do one of two things. You can try to undercut them, but if there's only one, then here's what you do. You actually set yours to be higher, and after this one sells, guess whose one's left? Yours. So you can actually make more money than the person before you if there's only one, right? Of course, someone might come along and try to underbid you, but there you go. Both valid tactics in the auction hall, and of course, especially when it's a heavy chance, or I don't know if man is really a big one on that one. But if you see one of these traits is like the one that is the most valued, or you see it a lot, and when people are doing like their their builds of their thing, then of course, if there's none other there, you set the price, right? And if people have enough cash, which a lot of people do, they will just grab that right out of there. And be good to go. So yes, and we got co-op dungeons. I totally missed all of the dimensional trial things that we could have done. That's such a huge bummer, everybody, that I missed out on all of that. Of course, now being on the toughest one. But yeah, we can do Island of Terror and Void Waste coming up next week. We'll get into that. We'll get into that. We have a lot of dungeons to run, some serious inventory. We just got some more coins and stuff. We have a bunch of stuff to go through here. So let's go ahead and choose. Again, I'm just going to choose the dimensional contract, because the tokens for runes, because that's what I'm going to do. And then I have a whole bunch of other missions that I need to kick some butt on. Now, the funny thing is, I actually only really need to do that one contract for the week, but it does boost your amount if you do all of these, your choices, if you do all the rest of these. You can see I was pretty close there, but again, yeah, blame Microsoft and NVIDIA for screwing up my drivers and stuff. That really sucks. Okay, so let's go ahead and get some more runes there. Try to push yourself above 40. We got ourselves some random food chests there. We need to get it going on as well. Can't sell the spear unless you turn a lithograph first, then craft it for great success. The spear is weekly and not sellable. The World Ball Wesson is sellable. Yes, but I could turn it into a trait and sell it, as you can see, or a lithograph. As I explained that whole entire thing before I even saw your thing there, Tom. Yes. Paul coming in. What's up, Paul? Thanks for the love in the chat. I appreciate it. Again, thanks for that Prime sub love, man. I see you there. I appreciate you. Okay, how many keys do we got? We got 10 keys, so we got to get more keys here. See, I'm behind on my keys. I'm behind on all my stuff. I hate getting behind, but you got to take care of that IRL, everybody, or backlogs, and then you have a bunch of stuff that, just like in game here, you have a bunch of stuff that you're just, you got to get done, like your dailies, but in real life, which I do, see, I'm so used to doing dailies in real life, everybody, that doing dailies in game is easy mode for me. And I look at this, I don't have enough to get those trait conversion stones. So we'll have to work on some more guild stuff. Let's go ahead and get our weeklies done here. How we doing? We did our Solient here. Let's claim all the points there. How are we doing our weeklies here? We're probably fairly behind, I would think. Let's see. No, we did actually all of our other weeks. All right. Oh, hey, look at me go. All right, now we got to do all this stuff here. Recovery crystals. Let's do those. We got to defeat monsters. Dissolve times 4. Do we actually have some gear? Oh, we have a lot of stuff in here. Okay. We got a lot of stuff in here we can break down. Now, again, because I don't play that much off stream anymore, because I'm trying to just build everything up and we just do it on stream. So you guys, in case something cool happens, I don't want you guys to miss out. But one thing we can do is just start with all the gray ones, because, you know, those you don't combine. You don't go in and combine those together because they don't have traits. So you can just scrap those straight away and see where that puts us. Over here, times 3. So times 3, that'd be 9 items I need to dissolve. And I need to go ahead and do my points as well. Something about he needs access to something. Well, it's not in your worth. I think it's totally worth it because it allows me to make my skills stronger. I mean, you can just do contracts for it as well. But I think it's worth it because I end up with a lot of contract coins because what I do is I get extra contracts just so I have 9,000 coins, as you can see. And I don't buy all the rest of the stuff. I have, like, if I roll over these, you can see I have 622 of those, and I have 447 of that, and 250 of those, and 1,000 trade extraction stones, because I don't extract the traits. I don't use the auction hall. I don't do all of that currently, because I did it all the old school way, where I actually grinded it, and it was actually really, really fun. So yes, apparently I need to add somebody over here. Who am I adding? Who am I adding? Did he go in and agree to the thing? Is it Megadeth? Is that the person I'm adding? I don't know who he is. Who's he? Unforgiven. Oh, I could just talk to you. Who's he? Megadeth?
Megadeth, yeah. He posted
I got
general.
Be specific. He needs to be added. It's kind of like, it's over there. Over where? Which way? North, south, east, west, behind me, in front of me, next to me, left, right. One of those. I always find it funny when people have they don't think the language through. Like, I'm just gonna know who it is. I'm an old man. I'm not gonna just know. All right. There we go. All right, there we go. I tried to get Mega also into that group so he could do the world boss as well, but he was, I think it was AFK or didn't know what the heck was going on. One or the other. Or both. Okay, now let's focus on doing this as well. Let's go in and look at our enchanting here. Okay, so now we have our traits here. That we can go ahead and combine. But the first thing we want to do is look at our stuff here. Just need one more cooldown speed on that weapon. Very nice. I'd love to get all my weapons done and all my items done right before the update, because then I would be maxed out. It would be an amazing thing. But if it doesn't, that's okay too. All right, here we go. We got 256. We have these 2 blues that we can try to put into magic endurance. So let's go ahead and just give it a shot, see what happens. Okay, that didn't happen, but we went to 296. Let's try it again. Didn't happen again. We're at 336. So again, we want to get up to about 400. You can go even higher if you want, about 450. And if you're at around 450 or so, you're going to be, or 430, you're going to be at that 100%. I usually go around 400 because, you know, 90% most of the time is going to get you. I have actually gotten it, not gotten it at 90% before, because such is life, everybody. But see, I don't really, it's not like tied to my ego, everybody. It's not like if it doesn't happen, it's like a huge, you know, blow to my my existence. It's just a game, everybody. It's just a game. That's it. Okay. And oh, and I do have another belt here. I'm kind of thinking, should I move belts here? What do we got? Max health, damage reduction, weaken resistance. I mean, that's not bad. And it's already got my things on it. This is movement speed and melee defense. I would say I'd just move that in so I have my skill damage resistance. Yeah, let's just go ahead, move that in. Bam. Oh, we got a trait. We got a trait updated today. Very nice. Okay. Anything else here? No. So I just go through each thing. Now this is already maxed. One of my few things that are absolutely done. Oh, and that one's done too. I always forget that one's done. Now, at this point, now that I've kind of gone through, see if there's anything I can merge traits into, now I can go ahead and merge these things together. Now, the reason why you want to merge these things together is because it gives you more powder, and that powder can be used for crafting things. So you can see I have a lot of these. I can't even remember where I got those, everybody. I got them from something, I'm sure. From running a dungeon, or, you know, being in the abyss, or fighting some mobs. I don't remember. But I can go ahead and unlock that trait. And really, this is one of the most powerful things you can do in the game, is unlock these traits. Basically boosting your character, making your character more stronger. And it really does have an effect. Like when I started playing the game, I was just running around and I would have to hit the mobs like 10, 15 times to kill them because, you know, I'm a caster class, and that's what happens when you're a caster class. And so you're just trying to go in there, and that actually worked. That green went into that blue. Nice. And so I was trying to hit the mobs, and it takes a long time to kill them. And then I would go down to the 6th floor of the thing and try to... Oh, I forgot to see if there's anything to go into my lithograph. No, nothing in the lithograph. And then so I'm trying to kill these mobs, and it's just taking an incredibly long time to do so. And so I try to kill them, and, you know, it just takes a long time. And then I say, okay, well, how can I make my character stronger? And the way you make them stronger is through your traits. Now, traits are a rabbit hole in themselves, everybody. They are a deep rabbit hole of understanding, but basically it's just adding stronger effects to what you're doing. So if you're in here and you're trying to make your character have better health regen, of course you want to add that in. And then, of course, while you're taking damage, it's going to regenerate more mana, or more health, and not mana, and more health, and of course increase your evasions and all of that. I find evasions are okay. Those are for regular damage, but your endurance is for critical hits, so reducing critical hits, which I think is way more valuable. That's kind of an unusual one. Permafrost hat. And you can see I already have all this stuff in the thing. Now, again, items that are the same, even if they might have a different trait, you can always put a different trait in there as well. But again, merging all this together just equals that you have more stuff, more powder. Now, I don't really need it, by the way, everybody. I have a tremendous amount, but I might need it in the future. And again, you notice I do this, and then I click on the other trait, because there might be another one that I could add and just add that trait in there. Notice that greens have 2 traits and blues have 3 traits there as well. And again, I just click the other ones just in case there's something else you can add. I've seen it many times where I added one here, and then I could add another one, not add an actual trait, because this is the same trait as the one that I have. And then this one might be a different trait, like mana regen or whatever it is. And when you're getting duplicates like this, it's pretty nice. And again, I just keep clicking these through, see if there's anything I can add. Now, in this case, it would, the first time you click on it, it kind of automatically tries to figure it out for you. So if you click this, it'll automatically figure out, hey, wait, it's got an item that can go into that trait. So that is kind of cool. Even if it was a different one, if it was the middle one or bottom one, it automatically kind of switches to that for you. So keep that in mind. We'll do that.
Hello.
What's up, Foggy? And then again, watch this. If I click on this one, see, now I got the gloves, and I can add a third trait. So magic evasion, magic endurance, and then we're going to get, what do we get? Health regen there. Now, am I actually going to use this for gear? No. But if I was smart, way back in the day, I would have been merging these as greens and then merging these as blues, because that's way more powerful. So if you're starting the game today, The first thing you want to do is try to get as many green drops as you can and merge and max that gear out and make it way stronger, and then transfer that into your blue gear, and then get those traits and then transfer those into your purple gear. Now, when you do your purple gear, the best thing to do is wait to about 7.5. You can actually do 7.25, 7.75, really right there, but 7.5 is a good kind of idea. So you level up your item all the way up to 7.5, and then you merge your blues into there, and it will take it all the way to maximum, and just save you an absolute ton of upgrade tokens. So basically, you can save yourself time and effort. Highly recommend doing that. Again, had I known that in the beginning, that would have been way easier. They do not explain this stuff very well in this game, everybody. In fact, they are horrible at it. And so I've gone down a rabbit hole after rabbit hole after rabbit hole in this game of going, oh God, okay, what does this mean, and how do I maximize the use of this thing, right? It can be pretty bad to figure all this stuff out, but hey, you got me. And of course, you can always ask in chat, and there's a lot smarter people than me in chat who know what's up with what's up. Again, I just try to do as much as I can. Again, I just merge. I'm not even really honestly looking at what's going on here. I'm just merging it together so I get more powder at the end. And it's quite a significant amount too, everybody. It's a pretty big jump if you do merge these together, especially if they have the same trait. You just keep merging them. Even if they're different items, if they're the same item, even better, because see right here, I can just go ahead and merge that trait in there. And then if I've got something that's the same, it'll merge in. And then I go to this one, and then I can merge another trait. And this is because I can go and get a lot of drops. Look at that. Wow, that was a really good merge there, because those are different items merging into the same trait. So very, very useful there. Anything else here? And then I wish it wouldn't scroll back up like that, because that's really annoying. So I have to scroll down every time I have to click on it. And again, same items here. As you can see, and this one actually has mana regen. This one's buff duration. And so again, we'll put mana regen in there. And this is the key to the whole entire game, everybody, is understanding traits, understanding runes, and of course later, getting your skill rotations down and what skills you're using and which weapons that you prefer to use. And you're like, well, Kismet, what's the best weapon? Well, I wouldn't say there's a best weapon. I would say there's one that you're going to enjoy the most. There are meta sets, as there are in every game, and people who love to min-max all that stuff. I don't like doing that. I feel like it sucks the fun out of it for me. I also don't use the auction hall because I'm trying to get that old school lineage vibe out of it, where you actually grind. Of course, you don't lose XP in this game like we did in those days. I mean, you could lose 8 hours worth of XP in a single death. Back in the day. And believe me, I've lost a lot of 8 hours worth of XP back in the day because of lag, or I got disconnected. It was a bad thing. Well, check it out, everybody. That's instead of getting around, say, 400 or 500, I'm now getting around 1,400 rare magic powder. Now, remember, if you get enough of each thing, you can actually tier up or dissolve it to tier down. So if you have a bunch of precious magic powder, you can basically dissolve that, and then you get a bunch of your rare magic powder. Depends on what you need it for, and you can also craft it upwards. So if you have a lot of rare magic powder, you can make that higher end powder, the precious magic powder, because I know, because I have a lot of it. As you can see, if I roll over it, I have 18,637 rare magic powder. I have around 1,000 precious magic powder, 1,390 quality magic powder, and 7,925 regular magic powder. Now, why do I need that much? I don't know, but I got it. And that's because I merged my traits together, which was told to me by my team, by the way, because they are super smart. And there we go. Look at that. Ooh, that was actually pretty good. 1,400 there. Got myself a fish there. Now, again, anytime I get any fishes, I just instantly dissolve them. Haven't been doing much fishing lately, but I should get back to it at some point. There we go. What's your thoughts on the potential Hyper Boost server after Tier 2 is launched? Everyone can catch up and feels like all your work is wasted grinding so hard for everything. I don't know. That's someone else's choice if they want to boost and run. I think the worst thing you can do is take away people's achievements in that way. So I don't know. That's a choice they'll have to make, and that can cause the game to die. When you do that kind of stuff, if you make it too easy or you make the whole thing pay to win, that's what happened to Lord of the Rings Online. My entire crew gave them the middle finger for taking away like 6 months achievements that we did where we build up our characters. We would raid this raid over and over and over and over again to try to get these super rare items. And then we got those rare items and we're like, hey, we're like the most elite peeps on the server. We got this super rare item. And then not more than 3 to 4 months later, they added it in the shop. You could just buy it with cash. And so all of that effort and all of that time was wasted. That's a fast way to just give a middle finger to your community, and then your community give a middle finger to you as a game dev. So again, if they don't learn the lessons of the past, that's not me, everybody. I'm going to play it to the way in which I enjoy playing it. So if they do add that and do all of that, I'm not going to get upset about it. It's not, doesn't pertain to me because I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to run over there and rush and say, look, I'm going to try to catch up as quick as possible. But that's for each person's choice. It's not my choice. My choice is play old school and enjoy the journey, everybody. That's the smartest decision I've made in this game. Because in the beginning, I wasn't sure I was even going to play it at all. I was like, I don't know. I hope it doesn't suck because I heard nothing but bad things. They were going to make it auto run where you just set your character going and your character just goes around and auto attacks and just levels you up automatically. There's no challenge in that. And that's incredibly boring for the player. Why even play the game? Why even be there as a player if it's just going to be auto run? Wow, look at that! I'm at 300 again. Speaking of combining some things, maybe I should craft up some of these things here. You know what? I think I am. I think I'm going to go in, try to clear out my inventory a little bit. Oh, my animote. What's this hammer thing? Oh, riftstones. I always forget when I'm on early, everybody. I'm usually never on when the riftstones are going. So sometimes I forget. Watch out when you're by those riftstones, everybody. Sometimes people are getting rowdy over there. Watch out. All right, how we doing here? Oh, I didn't get my coin, but I did get a bag there. All right, now, do we want to do this every hour? Absolutely not. Nah. Just keep going, get me some thread. What I've been doing is donating this thread that I get. I never get anything good on these things, but that's okay. I mean, free loot is free loot. So we're going to let that run. We're going to see if we got that Battle Pass daily done. We sure did. All right. Okay, we got that done. How's our weekly doing? Participate in dynamic events, recovery crystals. I mean, I got to keep just... I rarely ever use recovery crystals at all. What are we doing? We're going to go craft ourselves. Wow, it actually seems a little bit more responsive today. Maybe after all that hard work of fixing my machine, because thanks to Microsoft and NVIDIA from screwing me over, my games wouldn't launch at all, out of nowhere. Because I didn't update anything, I didn't do anything. Apparently, it had done like a stealth update to NVIDIA drivers. And so I came on and like Satisfactory wouldn't launch. None of my games would launch out of Steam. And so it took me a while to figure out, oh, wait a minute, NVIDIA's done a little driver here. Now I can't do anything that I'm trying to do, which sucks. Okay, so we want to go ahead and take our powder and make precious magic powder. Now, the great thing about making this all into precious magic powder is that I can take it and break it down. And get that back. But that cost me 1.2 million to do that, but I can get plenty of money. That's fine. And so I've got that success. Sadly, didn't get a big success on that. But now, watch this, everybody. Watch, I had 300 maxed out in my inventory. And this is something I do all the time. If my inventory is getting too full of low-level things, I'll just start upgrading it into the higher tier stuff. Great way to clear out your inventory if your inventory is getting maxed out. And now you can see that I'm down by 5 different stacks in my inventory. But you can see I still have a lot of rare magic powder. And so basically it made like 1,000, so I can actually do some more. Because again, I gained 5 stacks back. Now really it's 4 stacks because I had to put that stack back in the inventory. So I really gained 4 spaces back. But 4 spaces is a lot of spaces. That's definitely a bunch. So yes, over here, who was it? Not the sundries. It's just a lady over here, the accessories crafter. Okay, so again, this one takes 5 here. Now, if I go over here and go to this guy, this is something I do all the time, but I go around and I look and see if it's cheaper in other places. It's 5 on that one. And then the skill guy here, you can see that he doesn't have it. And then the armor person, go right here. It takes 5. So it doesn't really matter which one you go to. And actually, I can just keep doing this. I can see I can only craft like 1,000 at a time, and I can craft an absolute ton of these. All right. But it does come at the cost of a lot of cash, and that's okay. There we go. All right. Have we got any more? Yes. Okay. Now we crafted everything up into the higher tier. Now we're going to go back, and this is something I do when I hit max out, but I'm also trying to max my inventory on purpose. And I spend like 2 million and then 3 million and then 4 million, and I'm already up to, I think, to like 9 million or something like that, or maybe I'm on 10 now. I can't remember. Where am I at? Let's see. Oh, no, I'm at max. I'm already at max. Okay. Now over here, this costs loosen, so I don't do that. But yes, I've hit max inventory there, which I think was like 9 or 10 million the last time I tried to update it. But I'm at max now, and you can see now I'm down to 281. So I just got 9 slots back, everybody. But then again, I do have a whole bunch of this, so I'm just going to quick deposit all of that. And now I'm at 284. So basically, overall, I just gained 6 slots in my inventory. Now, I do have a lot of blues in there, or a lot of purples in there. And that's for making another set. And then also, as I go in and they come in with the tier 2s, and if we get higher skill levels or anything like that, those are all there to do a whole nother healing set. Because I'm really going to get serious about my tier 2 healing set versus my tier 1 DPS / healing set. So the next time it comes through, we're going to get serious, everybody. And then we're going to do it I'll show you from scratch. We'll make up whatever the thing is, and we'll look at, we missed story time, Kismet. We did. I jumped in so I could do the world boss with my team. And so I do like to go in there. Now, I do have a bunch of fishing rods that I can take out of here because they are just taking up space, and they don't really help me at all. Same thing with all this other food here. I might have some of this rye bread already on me. Right here, I have the green stuff, so I'll take that stuff out. And again, this stuff's for fishing, everybody. So again, how often am I really going to use that? Let's sort this a little bit too. So sometimes when your inventory is getting full, go in here and say, you know what? I got 5 of these quality attack remedies. Let's try to burn those up. Let's try to burn that up. Got these quality crystals. I got 500 of those. I'm really trying to burn these smaller ones up on my dailies and then eventually go to these because you want to use the big ones, everybody. This is 2,400. This is 1,200. And then these right here are 750. So, and they have the same cooldown. So really it's not any big advantage. Mastery here for Abyss tokens, Abyss contracts, cooking bonuses, fishing bonuses, Solian bonuses. Really need to take a lot of this out of here as well. This is just trash. I should just get rid of that or make it into something else. Max mana regen. I don't need mana regen anymore, so I don't even think about it. But I might need it in the future, but holding on to all of that stuff is always a mistake, I find, in most games. It's just like a mistake to hold all of that. We got our precious stallion there, which is worth a good amount of cash. Maybe to recover some of our cash and get a little inventory space, we can do that. Again, some of the stuff's not really worth that much, like worth 2,000, but 2,000 times 730 is how many I have. That's a lot, everybody. That's a tremendous amount. Again, you can merge a lot of these up into the higher tiers, and then if you need them, you can merge them down. And every now and again, what I'll do also is take all of my little fish here and just take them out into my inventory here and see if I've accidentally put some fish in here that don't need to be in there. We'll go out of the bank there. We'll go here, and we'll look and see. So the only one is the leaf seahorse, which is kind of a rare thing, but you know what? I'm not going to hang on to it. And again, I can go in and do this and break this down, the higher end one into the lower end one, which would be 5 times 57, 600. Hey, sorry. Hey, sorry.
Uh-huh.
What's 58,000 times 5? That's 290,000 roughly, 288,000. So this would actually be the same exact value as this, but I'm not obviously not going to do that. I'll just sell the original one. Again, the value is about the same. So we'll dissolve that. Oh, I actually got that thing. Cool. And then you can see that none of the fish can be selected, so none of those fish can be dissolved. And again, I have the ability to make so much food that the only reason to make that food is to level up your cooking, of course. But then again, you end up with a whole inventory full of food like me that you're probably not going to use. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. Now, one of the things I haven't tried, which I just thought of, I don't know why I don't just wait, because I don't want to put this in here. I just want to put that in there. And then we got to go to the vendor real quick. Again, we'll just clean up our inventory a little bit here while we're at it. And we'll just sell this, and right there, it's 288,000. Bam, in my pocket. Nice. Oh, and then we'll also sell these fishing poles. I don't need those. Nice 163 grand there. Very nice. Again, just taking up my inventory slots. It's just wild that I got 4 of them on this character, and it took me an incredibly long time just to get one of my other character. And then my other character, boom, got 2 in a row. It like got the first one and then the second one right after, which I think is pretty funny. Same thing with this magic powder. I could go ahead and get this up to green, green up to blue, blue up to purple. Same thing with all of these things here. Now, some things I do like to leave, like the rune leather here and the magic thread, because I do donate those to the guild. But a lot of this stuff could be crafted up and then saving you a tremendous amount of space. Now, I highly recommend keeping all of your foodstuffs, especially if you have a lot of eggs and stuff. You can see I have like 1,400 eggs for boss food and other food like that eventually I'm going to make. You can see I've got stuff for runes. I even have this, by the way. I've seen these now. This is like poop from the flying whale that you use to go up there and get resources from him. Now, I always forget them, so I'm actually going to put them on me, on my character, and try to remember. I also have like appearance changing tokens and you know, all that stuff, and 422 of these dimensional shards. And I'm just hanging on to these because I'm going to wait till after the update and then see if those have any value or be useful. You can see I have a bunch of armor growth stones and rare ones and so on and so forth that I don't really need right this second because I'm not doing anything. And then this is what I forgot here, the Queen Belendir's Venom Neutralizer, which I don't really need now. I mean, you needed it when you were lower level, but right now I don't really need it. So we're going to just do some heavy inventory cleaning here. And I think this works really well. Just kind of merging stuff together. Merging stuff in an upward fashion. And again, we'll go over here to the weapon crafter because I don't know, I just feel like it. Okay, precious polished crystals. You can see I can make a bunch of those. Let's just go ahead, again, try to clear out some inventory space because I have stacks and stacks of the blue ones, where I could just turn them into purple ones, which the purple ones will be less. Instead of being 2,169, which is going to be multiple stacks, it's going to be 433, which will be a single stack. Now, again, this costs a lot of cash to do this. Keep that in mind. You can bankrupt yourself doing this as well, which I have done and will probably do here in just a moment. But again, trying to upgrade and get me out of that way too many stacks of that particular thing. There we go. Again, boom. Totally worth it. You can always make more money. I think it's more useful to have that inventory space than it is to have that cash just sitting in the bank doing nothing. Again, I feel like if you have like 10 million or 50 million or 100 million, it's not doing you no good because it's just sitting there being wasted when you could have some more room. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make ourselves some more support runes here. Let's just make them all support runes this time. There we go. Very nice. And we can probably Get that to maximum. Again, we're just going to burn up all this cash. All right, now I'm about 36,000. Now, I do need to save money for teleporting, and I probably have a tremendous amount of dailies I can do. So I'm going to make a lot of that cash back. And then again, we're just going to keep trying to consolidate down and keep that consolidated. Now, you don't have to. If you have a lot of inventory slots like I do, you can just keep throwing it in the bank. But when you reach maximum like I am, now you have to be smart about your stuff, right? You got to be smart about how many slots. Look at that. Now I have 254 and I had 300 max. And again, let's just go ahead and drop that stuff back in there. Powerful rubrics ore. So I basically just saved myself, how many stacks there? 44 slots I just opened up. Not only by taking the food out, but also by merging all my stuff down. So great technique there, everybody. Again, that's 44 slots in your inventory that you've been expanding that's probably just been sitting in there. And you can merge all this stuff together as well when I get some more cash. I can try to merge some of these tokens, these ones together to make them into these ones. You get the general idea. Okay, we got to also check on our runes here. Sadly, I didn't have enough time to do my runes this week. I would have really liked to do that. My runes are getting rocking now. We're getting into those 40s of runes. Yes, very nice, very nice. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Let's go ahead and sort by quality level. And thanks to whoever told me this, I totally didn't realize. You just click on common and uncommon here. Very much like you do in the material transformer. I did not know that was a thing. It doesn't explain that that's a thing. And that's awesome. Now, of course, I would need 147,000 to do that, which I don't have. So again, whenever I get low on cash, the first thing I think is, do I have anything in here, like these precious rubrics here, that I can go ahead and just sell now, right? Because I've converted them all into the precious ones. And I can go ahead and say, you know what, I'm just going to go get those. And if I need more, I'll go grind them out. No big deal. But again, it's a great way. You might have a bunch of cash hidden in your inventory where you can see I'm at 36,000 right now. And if I go ahead and hold down shift and left click, that is 7 million just sitting in my bank. And instead of struggling with no cash, I can just sell that. And now I'm back to 7 million again. Again, there's a lot of hidden money sitting in your bank right now that you could be making big money on and not have to grind that money as much. So there you go. A little great trick on organizing your inventory. And let's see, we were going to make something. I forgot what it was. Back over this way. See if we can consolidate this anymore so that if we do get more purples today, we'll have a place to put them. Also, we have a reset coming up around 3 a.m. They did move the reset, which is kind of a bummer because that was actually a really good time for reset for me. So let's go ahead and combine just everything in a row here. Let's just combine all of our stuff. We're just going to massively upgrade all of our things here. That's actually making that. I actually want to do this, which is upgrade those tiers on that. Upgrade this again. Remember, you can always put it back down again. It doesn't, it doesn't have to be where it stays blues or stays greens or purples. Again, you can always just, it's 1-to-1 too. So if you craft it up and then you dissolve it down, you get the same exact amount that you had before. So there's no reason to hold on to those. Now, see, I don't like to craft these unless I actually need them as the raw materials. I only kind of upgrade my crystals from time to time. I haven't done this in a while. As you can see, I do have a lot of these backlogged. But again, just upgrading them, converting them into the higher tiers. If you need the lower tiers, just break them back down again. And again, just kind of getting those up and really doing a great job of clearing out my inventory. Again, trying not to craft it, leaving this stuff for when I actually do need to craft it. But if I have some extra ones laying around over here, don't want to really make them. Just want to craft those up nicely like that. Rare rubrics. Craft those. Precious. Again, I could sell that for 288,000 if I want to. And precious. Nope. Right here. Again, we're just going to go in and really spend some cash. So there's no way for me to make give me more inventory space. But, oh, look at this. Yeah, I can use my dimensional tokens there. Very nice. You can see I have a bunch of ability to make stuff. And that's because I have a bunch of these salvation tokens. So it's kind of like a pity thing. I forgot you can actually do that. Because you can also open chests with them, but you can also craft those items in here if you have a bunch of salvation coins, which you can use your tokens to make salvation coins. And then you can also craft that particular item. Like I could probably go in here and craft the Trouble Tick's quarterstaff. You know what? Let's do it. Let's craft one. See what we get. I really just need one more. And if I could get it to be the right trade. Now, see, by default, it's the Wildkin bonus, and I need cooldown speed. So let's go in and see if we can just finish up this staff. I don't want to do that. I want to convert the traits specifically. I don't have enough trait unlock stones. Okay, well, let's go see if we can get some trait unlock stones using our star shop here. I already bought the trait unlock stones. That's a bummer. And really what I want to do is get all these contracts here before this event is up. How much longer do I have on this event? 4 days. Okay, so not really much I can do there. And then I can buy some soul land. I can buy all this stuff for the abundance fruit here, which gives you more stuff. I typically don't buy any of this stuff, only if I have like a little bit left over. But I prefer to buy the contracts, and so I'll go ahead and buy 20 of them, which is the much as it's going to let me purchase. And then I'll buy another 20, and so on and so on. And you'll see I end up buying all 50 there. And now that's sold out, but I still have 1675. What do you guys think in the chat? Which one would you suggest out of all of this, other than obviously the trade unlock stones, which I've already done? Which ones do you suggest to get out of here to get your maximum return on your star crystals? Let me know in the chat. I'm always interested to know as well. Okay, and then more recovery crystals. Let's do those. And then more stuff to put back in the bank. There we go. And so we used the money to craft the stuff, and we then sold that stuff to make the money to craft more stuff so we could reduce our bank. And I let that run for a really long time, and when it maxes out, that's when I go in and I basically craft up tier so that it goes up. And then, again, quick deposit all of this stuff. I would probably just sell that, so I'll keep that on me. And again, if I need that, I can always come back and get more. Over here, and then sell. And again, down to 4 million now. Another 288,000. Now I'm back to roughly 5 million. And then I already quick deposited all of this, and now I'm at 254. So now I just got 66 slots back. No, 56 slots back. So 56. No, that math's not right. 46. There it is. Brain takes a minute. 46 slots back in just that time that you saw. Now, what else is in there? There's some rare ignorant ore in there. There's some precious stone. Now, again, based on which one you go to is which one you're going to combine. So you can see I'm moving all my stuff into the purple tier, which is basically going to take up less stacks. Also, same thing here with our growth books and things of that nature. We could go to each vendor and do that as well. And again, my goal is to massively reduce it because I'm about to run a whole bunch of dungeons here in a minute and try to get that going on. Oh, and I could also go in and look at the shop, ornate coins. What can I get with my ornate coins here? In here, I typically go in and burn up these. Now, your ornate coins don't go away, so it's not like you're in a giant hurry for that. And I usually use that. You can see that I do get the battle pass because, again, that was donated to the stream. So I just use my Lucent for the battle pass. But other than that, I don't really use it for anything else. Now, see, this is 20 here. And these omnipotent books, you can actually dissolve those down into the lesser books. So I kind of feel like those are worth it. Let me know what you guys think is worth it in your ornate coins and stuff. Again, try to get your guys' feedback on all of those. But I'm going to go ahead and just get all of these books for future stuff that I'm going to do, especially passive and active skills. And again, you know, later on, we're going to have those tier 2s, and I'm sure that that this stuff's going to come into play. I typically don't get the blessed pouches because you can always get those in thing. Training do. I mean, if you're in a hurry to level up your weapon, you could do that. But mainly, I find that getting your skills up has been an absolute boon to my character. What do we got? Oh, we got one to just go in the lithograph, too. You know what? I think I'm just going to do that because guess what? I'm going to get the trade on lockstones. So yes, but is that enough trade on lockstones to get that going on? So let's go over here. Let's make another one. Dude, I got a lot of salvation coins. I can do this all day. All right, there we go. We'll craft another one. I didn't even notice I could put it in lithograph. And then again, you're going to see that the trait's going to be the same thing. It's going to be the Wildkin because that's its default trait. We're going to try to convert it. Do we have enough? No. We need 100, and we're at 39. So that's okay. But once we get that done, that actually will be done. But you can see I can add Wildkin in there, which I don't want to do. And I'll just go ahead and put that in my bank later. Okay, so now we go in here and look. Is there anything else we can do? These are actual crafting and not actually tiering up them, as I like to call them. You want to go ahead and tier those up when you can. And then right here, we could go ahead and say, you know what? Let's just make as many green ones. Now, sometimes you want to leave them green because your actual skills are green and you're trying to bring those skills up. But in my case, I'm just trying to save space. And you can see I can actually make them because of my rare parchments, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to, again, just bring them up to the next tier so they take less of your stacks like this. And we could actually go in and make some more if we want to. And you can see I'm backlogging a ton of that. There we go. That's looking good. And let's go ahead and make some rare mitrin here. Oh, look at that. 330 Soliant left. Wow, that goes fast, doesn't it? I didn't even notice, everybody. I didn't even know. Is that really how much cash I have? Wow. Okay, I think that's the lowest I've been since I started playing. All right. Now, again, once we get that all done, we can go ahead and take this and put this back in the bank here and just try to do this. Now, again, if you're using your cash for other things, though, if you're using your cash for upgrading your skills, I've already upgraded all my skills that I'm actually actively using to maximum, and I've already upgraded all of my weapons to the highest level, and then I'm just working on just a little bit of traits that I have left. But see how I've got my staff here? I'm just going to go put the staff away in the bank here, and then when I have enough trade on lockstones, if I remember, I'm going to put this here and then finish off my staff. Which will be awesome. All right, what else we got? We got that. Let's see. Nothing else really to work on there. And we put that stuff away. And now we're at 255. So now at 45 stacks saved. All right, very nice. Again, I can just take these and put those up into my higher parchments. Now you got to watch out for your parchments because your parchments are also two different ones, Omni and then Precious. And you can see if you take the Omni ones out and you're like, well, wait a minute, I don't need the Omni ones. I need the ones below that. You can just put those in here. And you can see it goes from 175 to 175. So they are 1-to-1. If you go, your Omnus ones are your higher level skills, your skills that you unlock at max level. And then these are your lower level skills that you use. So if you go and look at your skills here and you go in and you say, okay, which ones are the Omni ones? It's these ones here at the end. The Salvation Chain, Inferior Meteor, Fountain of Life, Ray of Disaster. I don't ever use these two, so that's why they're low level. And you might notice that they're already purple as well. They start at purple. You don't have to go green and then whatever. You just automatically start that higher level. And whatnot. We can see I've got all my skills that I use at maximum over here, all maximum passive skills as well of the ones that I use. And again, I have my DPS set and then I have a DPS heal set that I do use with my team. But other than that, I pretty much go mostly DPS. and then with a lot of self-healing. I try not to waste my time healing people in groups because people are a-holes and they're sometimes incredibly toxic. So I don't bother. And I have actually gone through to all of my scrolls and merged them down and then just did the Abyss scrolls because I'm just not going to have enough time to do all those other places. And all those other places take a long time too. They take a long time to do all of those, where the 6th floor, it doesn't take as long. And you can grind out a lot of gear and a lot of loot and make up a lot of lucent, and also get a lot of XP for your gear if you're using that food as well. And you can see I'm back up to 35,000 tokens again as well. So speaking of weeklies, we got to get started on our weeklies here. Oh, we got some mail. What do we get? Oh, more chest items. Oh boy, more stuff I have to get rid of. I don't think I need to dissolve it though, because I'm already done. I'll just keep it on my character for now. What does it actually got on it? Construct bonus damage. Yeah, I don't need that. Let's see. We got that done. Good clearing of the inventory here. And again, I only do it every now and again. Whenever I get maxed out, I'll go in there and I'll try to push that down 10, 20, 30, in this case, 45 slots down. Spend all my cash on it. And then I'm good. Now let's see if we can just get enough cash for teleporting here. Let's see. Again, you know, I've got 123 of those. I don't think I have any more items. I think I sold most of those. So I got a bunch of Solian stuff there. Again, always looking for something I can sell. Now these, you never want to get rid of those. Those are used for unlocking your stuff. So I think I don't have anything else. I think I'm gonna have to go make some money. Gonna have to go make some dollar bills, everybody. Now, one of the quickest ways to make money in here is to go and do contracts, especially ones that are super easy. And we'll go see if we can get some super easy ones that are also the ones we actually want. And thank you, Foggy, for watching the chat. By the way, Foggy also watching the chat today as well. You buy food bundles, huh? This way you can backlog food mats for crafting more food. Well, there you go, Unforgiven. There you go. Whatever works for you, man. All right. Now we're going to go over here to the contract manager. Now you can see I have 40 of 60 because I have been, you know, taking care of IRL. Sometimes that happens. Now, one of the things that I prioritize over all of these are the red ones. The red ones can be used for weapon growth stones. And so I'm kind of backlogging that so that I can, one, as you saw, build it all the way up and then sell it for cash if I need to. But also use it for those growth stones if I need to later on. And so what I do is I look at which one is the easiest of the two, right? Like just investigating the mana require, that's really easy. And what I'm going to get for that? I'm going to get 75,000 Solian for that. That's pretty awesome. But to get there, I actually have to spend 7,000 to teleport to that particular teleport location. Also, I'm going to get 30 contract points. I'm going to get 5 activity points. And then the basic drops here are powder. We got Abyss tokens. And then, of course, training due. Now, I actually, not only do I have the 40 that are on me, but I also have 50 more that I just got using my points there. So, and again, the next 4 days, I have to spend those particular points. And then the thing that I'm looking for in this case is the rare rubrics ore. So we'll go ahead and accept that one. That one's super easy. And then we'll refresh. And the reason why I do that is so I can actually get one I'm looking for. In the case of this one, this is for making skill books. So usually I choose the blue one out of all the ones here, because this, I had like, you know, several thousand of those, but I just merged them up just now. But I have thousands and thousands of those. I have thousands. I got 3,000 that rare stallion ore, as you can see, which it would be great to combine those and move those up, get more inventory slots. But if I see I have 2 of them, again, I'll just say which one's easier, this one or and face the mana device. The actual mana device is the easiest one. So now I have 2 easy ones, 2 mana device ones. And then I'll refresh again. Now, again, you can only have 5 contracts at a time. Now, the second I see these pages, rare parchments, I will keep those. That's the first one I go for, or the other pack which you may see here, but I always go for the rare parchments because that allows me to upgrade my skills, which makes my character incredibly more powerful, everybody. One of the greatest things you can do, upgrade your skills, get your skills at a higher level, get your traits up, get your runes up. That's pretty much the order. And of course, also get the item that you need for your set that you're trying to create, or multiple sets that you're trying to create as well. All of those factors really exponentially make your character more stronger. So this one also pretty easy. Collect gather bowl. We're getting all the easy ones today. Awesome. What else we got? Okay, now we have a bunch of red ones and we have a blue one. So whatever that blue one is, I'm not even going to look at it because it's the only one that I really want out of all of these, which is kill some soldiers. We'll just go ahead and grab it. And that one's actually pretty easy too. So this one is, again, tougher, but we've got a red one here. I hate killing those boars, but I will do what I need to do so I get some more of the one that I actually would be useful for my character. And then that's it. So now I really want to get this one here, but I can't get that because I am at 5 of 5. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do the ones that are easiest that basically don't cost me any cash. Like if I go and try to do the one in Shattered Hill, I would go to this teleport here, but you can see I don't have enough cash. I have 7,100 cash. So all I need to do is basically just jump down here. I'll turn our sound back on. Oh, I muted my team as well. And jump back down here and just grab some of this stuff for these quests. Now, there's also another area, and there's actually other areas all around the game, which you can do contracts of various levels, depending on the level of your character. And when your character's level 50, obviously you'd probably want to be doing the level 50 rewards because you're just going to get more cash and better rewards as you go along. Now, also, when I kill mobs like this, boom, that's also giving me a little bit of cash. You can see right here, I got 84. Now, one of the things that I typically like to do is to have my overall buffs running. So if I do have any Solian bonus, which I do right here, I can go ahead and turn that on, which is basically going to give me extra cash while I'm running around. And then I also need to hit these black boars. And we got a rare parchment there. Very nice. And now do some pew pew over there. And again, now I'm getting 71 from those. But really what I want to do is just run over here. Oh, look at this. How nice is this? Just run over here. He just made this really easy on me. If I had the herbalist, I'd be even more styling right now. But what he did is he brought the herbalist forward and no one's grabbing the wild herbs. So I'm going to grab the wild herbs and I'm going to grab the star tree. And I actually got that whole quest done. And watch my money up there. Oh, you can't see it, but right here, bam, I'm done. I just made 75 grand. That was it. Just collect those 3 things. So it's actually rewarding me for collecting loot. And I love collecting loot, so that's awesome. And I give them huge credit for that in this game, everybody, that they reward you for just playing the game. And I greatly appreciate it. Now watch this, everybody, as I turn into a tree, and then you can see these guys turned yellow, so I don't have to really worry about them. Now, if I had to kill them for a quest, I would just kill them, but I don't need to. I just sneak up in here and say, neener, neener, neener. I grabbed your stuff. Later, sucker. Now, I just made another 75 grand, everybody. Now, again, when you're level 50, you'll be able to do these level 51s. And if you run out of cash, you can see now I've gone up to 150,000, right? So I've basically been able to gain a lot of that cash back just by doing some dailies. And you get 10 dailies every day. So if you think about it, you can make 750,000 Solian every single day just from the free contracts that it gives you. Now, I have 40 of them, so mine is going to be 750 times 4, which is a lot. Also going to go out here and just wipe out some boars while I'm out here. And you can see that all I got to do is throw a fireball on them and bam, they're dead. I like doing these dailies. I think they're incredibly fun for, you know, for dailies. Let's run out here, blow up some black boars and whatnot. Now, am I going to do every one of these contracts? I seriously doubt it, everybody. I seriously doubt we're going to get all of those in today, but we are going to do our very best to get these going because I do need to switch gears here in about an hour and spend time with my team. Spending time with my team is probably the thing I enjoy the most, but I also need solo time too. as everybody in the guild does. If I just had the guild doing guild stuff all the time, then they'd have no time to actually work on their character. Now, speaking of, what do we got here? Sordum Island, Requiem of Light, and Wildkin over here. Out the way, guy. Get out of here. Get out of there. All right, more boars is what we're looking for. One over there, and there's one over this way, and then you got this guy. I like to get them all grouped up, and then introduce them to my fireball. Just like that. And there's another 75 grand right there. Again, if you don't believe me, now 226,000. So, again, very easy to make cash in here. Again, they basically just giving you money every single day in the game. And you can let it backlog like I've done. So I've let it backlog for like 4 days. And now I have basically 40 times 75,000. Hey, sorry, what's 40 times 75,000? That's 3 million. So 3 million, if I do all those contracts, that's 3 million. And then roughly, 50 more would be another 3-4 million there. So again, you can make a lot of cash in this game just by doing these dailies, and they don't really take that long. I like to stack them so they're overlapping as much as possible. So if it says for me to kill so many soldiers, I also have a second one that says kill so many soldiers, and so on and so on. And so I'll do a few of them like I did right here. And then I'll get a few more and see what we get. Like right here, Shattered Temple, kill some knights. Also going to be in that area while I'm killing the other ones. And then again, right here, my only real option that I want for my character is the blue one here. Whatever it is, doesn't matter. We'll grab that. And then again, now what I was doing is I was going in and I was, token for the herbalist. All right, let's go do that one real quick. What I was doing is just doing the easiest ones because I didn't really have that much loot and didn't really have any loot. So I was just doing the easiest ones, which gave me a huge backlog of loot, which allows me to make a bunch of growth stones and all of that stuff. Oh, the herbalist reset. No, I was going to try to run over there and grab that herbalist, but he reset when I got it. So we're going to have to run him. Go ahead, guy. Now, I don't have any other quests in this area, which is not very effective because what you really want is to have a bunch of quests in the same area that you can do while you're waiting for the herbalist. But I just run ahead of him and see if he gets attacked by anything. And if he doesn't, well, then that's good. Now, if I don't need the drops from the herbalist, I don't bother to grab it. I just need the thing at the end. And also, just in case he goes this way, I'm just going to go ahead and wipe these mobs out. And let's see which way he goes. He's probably going to go up right because I'm going to go down here and take these guys out as well. I just try to kill the ones that need to be killed, which are the orange ones. The orange ones are the ones that are aggro. Oh, or unless I accidentally got everybody. Yeah, there he goes. And again, he's just running along. I don't need the actual drops. This person, I think, does. So it's no big deal, and they can, fight over that and, be petty about it. Sometimes. Toxic peeps, sometimes. Again, I find that PvP games, and this is a very much heavy PvP game, brings out the most toxic players. Sadly, that's the way they are. They just only think of themselves and whatnot. Not all PvP players are like that, but it just sometimes brings out the worst in people, which is not good. And there's toxic PvE players too, but just on per capita, everybody, you typically PvP players are a bit more toxic. And if anybody would know, I would know because I've been gaming for 50 years. I can definitely tell you. Now, if I teleport back here, it doesn't cost me anything. So it's really smart to actually teleport back to town and take the time to do it. So that I could maybe get another one for the Shattered Hill. And again, none of these I want, and I now have the refresh button, hit refresh. Now I can't refresh again until I take one of these, which in this case is going to be this one here. Now, this is actually really good stacking because now I have soldier and soldier. I've got knight and knight, so now I'm getting double credit across all of these. And then investigate the mana device. Now, I have a certain spot that I really like to do these dailies. And it's right here on the hill. Now, there is going to be a reset here, so I don't want to max out my character. I don't want to all of a sudden use those 50 contract that I just got and max my character and then not get those ones from the daily. Daily reset. And then I'm just going to go down here and just try to burn up some of these contracts. And then we're going to do some co-op dungeons while we're doing the other ones. I do like to burn at least, 10 of them or so. Get things going. All right, let's show you what Kismet knows how to do, everybody. It's one of my specialities up in here, all you Fallout fans right there. Right here is grabbing a crazy ton of mobs. Let's get them all together. Come on, boss mob. Let's go. Everybody over here to the boss. Let's go. Let's go. And block. Reflect onto all of them. Oh, blockity, blockity, block. Wow, okay. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. And then just one little fireball ought to do it. There we go. Anybody left over? Sometimes the mobs behind you take no damage. It's kind of weird. You think it would AoE even behind me. Now, this is the boss, and the boss is annoying, so I'm going to go ahead and just take him out so I can do this in peace. And if you're wondering my skill rotations, I'll move over just a little bit so you can just kind of watch that. My skill rotations are actually in order. Oh, just a second too late on that. They're actually in order because I don't know why people put stuff out of order. That's just me. Why not make it easy on yourself and just put it in order? Now, obviously, I'm going to be jumping around as well to different skills based on what I need in the moment. But mostly that is in skill order. Or skill rotation order is a better way to say it. Again, all I need to do is kill a bunch of these dudes. And as they respawn, I'll just keep tagging and dragging them. Like this. All right, now we're ready for a fireball. Everybody get together. Here we go. Party at the disco. And dead. Now, again, that came at a lot of grinding and a lot of working on my gear and working on traits and doing all of that stuff as well. And so I need these knights. I need some archers over here. Don't need the soldier, but if he's nearby, that's his problem. Boom, he's still going to die. All right. Now, I don't necessarily need to go in there because I don't need any more soldiers. So I'm going to go out here and just hold that button down. Get him for about 9K. Now, you can do some serious damage, everybody. You can do damage up in the 20s. 20K if you're really all DPS, you're all about that DPS, you're working on your set, you got your good traits in there, and all of that. I have seen it before, but my character is not necessarily all DPS, but enough DPS to where this isn't super tedious, right? Doesn't really take a long time. I enjoy doing it too. That's the thing. If you got to really design these dailies where people feel it's worth their time. Another 75 grand in my pocket. Now, I don't need to kill every single mob in the zone. I only kill the stuff I need. And then what I do is I go in and I do these, what I call gray items. But I need to go over here and wipe one of these things out. And there we go. Got that done. And then I need to go way up over this way. Get this other thing. Now, there's actually a war zone up here. This is a rift zone. So I got to be a little careful. I'm just going to try to sneak over here. Hit this and get the heck out of here. It's one of these things, everybody, that, us... Yeah, see, I'm in a rift zone, so I can't really attack the thing. So it basically slows down my quest. So I'm going to have to come back and do that later. Actually, I can go... Can I get in here? No, because they're in the middle of fighting over that rift stone. How much longer on these rift stones? I don't know. But basically, that slows down my PvE progress while they're doing rift stones, which kind of sucks, but such is the way it goes. But that's okay. We'll keep rocking on. We'll refresh again. We'll go ahead and get our ones there. Again, you see I don't even look at them if they have pages. And then this one right here is really good because you have a chance of getting these higher level items. I always grab that one as well. And now I've got 2 more I can grab there. I'm at 28. While I'm waiting for those rift stones and having the ability to do those things, which I just got, a lot of the same stuff again, I can also work on my 1-stars. Now, the reason why I do 1-stars, everybody, is one, because you have a whole bunch of tokens and you make a bunch of cash and potentially can get those salvation coins, or you just get the soul shards And they've really made it a lot better because now you can actually choose which one of the soul shards you want. So if you're trying to get a specific chest or a specific item, you can just say, hey, I want you to go ahead and craft this so I can get this thing, right? Especially if you're trying to make certain gear like weapons or armor or whatever it is. Like you saw me do earlier, I could just go in and I can make the staff and I can make this thing. It's called the pity system, everybody, where, you know, I pity the fool who doesn't get drops, which is me, who doesn't get the drops that they're trying to do. So there you go. This is true, Steve. Also, it's reduced because people burn through the content and they burn themselves out in the game and they min-max it, and then they realize, wow, there's nothing left for me to do. And that's why I haven't done that. That's why I haven't gone in and, you know, paid to win. That's why I haven't gone in and just bought stuff on the auction hall, either through selling stuff and then buying stuff, whatnot. The fastest way to burn yourself out in a game is just min-max the game. Look everything up, do all the metas, do all that stuff, and then realize, oh, there's nothing for me to do, right? And then you're complaining there's nothing you to do. Well, you're the one who burned through all the content. No one to blame but yourself on that one. Me, I've enjoyed it since day one, and I've been playing since day one and have never stopped playing because I enjoy that old school lineage style grinding. That's fun because I'm not trying to be too overly serious about it and trying to make it into a job. I'm trying to make it where I log in, do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know, work on my stuff. Maybe I get a new trait today in my gear because I'm not all traded up. Now, some people were traded up within the first week or two of the game. Fully traded, fully everything. They were sweaty palmers. They were in there just working it as quick as possible. Or they just, you know, swiped their credit card and just bought whatever they needed. And then they complain there's nothing to do. Now, it's partially the player's fault because they min-maxed it. So if you min-max stuff, don't complain, everybody. You're the one who chose to do it. Nobody forced you to do it. No one said, hey, you have to go in and min-max this game. Again, I've made that mistake myself. I don't do that anymore. I don't do it. It was a big mistake to do that because, again, it just sucked all the fun out of the game. I got to go ahead and do some stuff here in about 39 minutes as well. I got to make myself a timer for my thing. Oh, that's right when I'm supposed to take a break, too. There we go. All right, here we go, everybody. We're going to go ahead and have some fun doing these. Wow, okay, we got the spear peeps in. You can always tell when the spear peeps are in, everybody, because they are super OP. Look at that. Look how super OP the spear is, everybody. It's kind of funny. It's so OP. Massively OP. But usually the new thing is always the OP thing. So whenever they add new weapons and new items, they'll be super OP. But that's okay, everybody. Benefits everybody in the group. We're just going to run through here like it's nothing. And that's what these people are doing, everybody. They're trying to get through it as quick as possible. I'm not going to bother to work on that one because that guy's just going to kill it. And again, these are the people that are, you know, quick running these dungeons. That's what everybody's in this dungeon wants to do. Just get it done as quick as possible and then do another one. Nothing wrong with that. Just when you're doing it for the first time, though, I highly recommend not randoming these in the first time. You know, get a good group. Hopefully your guild members. Go in there, figure out the mechanics, work together to do these. And this is why you don't see me randoming 2 stars. And the reason why I don't random 2 stars is because, one, sometimes they're super toxic, but also because I haven't done them all with my team yet. And we haven't learned all the mechanics and done all of that, which I find that part of slowing down and saying, oh, I'm not going to rush ahead and learn everything about it and just keep running these dungeons solo. I'm going to wait until my team's ready to do it. They can go ahead and do it. That's okay if they run ahead. But I specifically don't do it so that I can enjoy that content specifically with my team. And again, that's a choice that I like to make because I find it way more fun than just, you know, as quick as possible getting the stuff done. Like rushing through all the content. But that does happen. Did it get stuck? Yeah, you gotta, there's little springs it comes with, by the way, where you can adjust that, by the way. how springy it is, and how much you got to press on the pedal. Highly recommend the foot pedal. I got to send my foot pedal back. I don't really use it all that much. Kind of weird that it went bad on me, but that's okay. I'll send it back. It was very kind of them to just say, Kismet, no problem. Just send it back to us. We'll send you another one. So I do appreciate them for awesome customer support as well. And I bought that foot pedal. They did not, that was not a sponsored item. So I appreciate them big time. That foot pedal has really been useful. I use it for Discord all the time. It's super, super useful for Discord. It's also very useful for editing, by the way. In video editing, there's this really great function wherever you have your timeline and you want to cut before or after that timeline, you can just press one button to cut everything after it and another button to cut everything before it, which is really awesome. You can also do that with the Stream Deck. Incredibly fantastic thing, or you can just set your hotkeys as well. But the Stream Deck is probably the best thing they've ever made. It's absolutely I think an absolute vital thing, especially the macro feature in the Stream Deck. I use it every single day on every single stream for thousands of streams, everybody. Right now, it's on right now. It's on right now, and I can just push a button and make stuff happen, which is amazing. I have the 32-button one, and I also have several of the smaller ones as well. That I use for editing or even for gaming. You can use it for that as well. You can program it to do your gaming stuff or launch programs or whatnot. But I think the macro feature of it's even better. Now, not macros like in-game macros. Those are not the macros I'm talking about. I'm talking about like it'll go in, it'll mute the microphone, it'll bring up some graphics, it'll do all of that stuff. While I just press one button and it does a whole bunch of things. It'll mute, it'll unmute, but then it'll also do a whole sequence of those things as well. Why am I so close to this guy? There we go. All right, let's see what we're starting the day off with. We're going to get some purples today, or we're going to get blues? Let's see. Survey says, oh, all about the purples today. All right, nice. Nice, nice. Let's go. Wavelength just added an amazing function. Oh, I'll check it out. I did see it on the Discord. Remember, I get all of those messages when you put on the Discord, by the way, everybody. When you put it on there, I get every single one on my phone. So every time you type something in there, it's already on there. Now, I don't have time to look at everything every minute, especially the second you drop it on the Discord. So just give me some time, because, again, I'm a busy guy. I do a lot of things in a day. How are we doing? Are those boonstones over yet? Are those still going? How much longer on this? Interserval battle going on. So I would imagine another 4 minutes. I forget how long these riftstone things go. It's at 2100. I just want to go over here and do my daily stuff. Next capture available. Over there. Well, let's go check and see if it's... Let's go check and see if I can at least go up and get the thing. I don't care about any of this at all, everybody. All this riftstone stuff and PvP, I don't care about any of this because it's terrible. And I played a lot of PvP. I mean, to the tune of tens of thousands of hours of PvP, everybody. A lot. And I can tell you, the PvP in this game is just awful. The targeting is terrible. The way that they have it set up is bad. I would imagine the arenas are probably the best of all the PvP, but I don't bother because again, when you're playing a game like this and you have people who are just everything that they're doing is PvP, and they're just grinding that PvP all day, every day, and they're just solely focused on that. Somebody who plays it a lot less than that, who's not just a sweaty palmer, who's not just, you know, a tryhard, who's doing it all day, every day, and just absolutely obsessed with it, is just going to be like, well, why even bother? Why even bother doing it? Because everyone else is playing it so much, and you don't have that much time to sit there and do that. It's just not worth my time to do. So that's why I don't do the PvP as well, because it's just not worth my time to do it. I thought there was a thing down here. No thing? Apparently no thing. Oh, right there. There's one. Get it. There we go. All right, we'll come back to this. Blow this guy up. And again, there's a lot better PvP, in a lot better games, like Guild Wars 2 is a great example. Hutball in Star Wars The Old Republic. The 40 on 40 man in World of Warcraft. Those are great PvP experiences. So highly recommend. The world boss was an hour and a half ago, Unforgiven. Unless it's up again. Let's go see. I don't think the world boss is up again. Again, if you go look at the daily, this is Boonstone, and then they have a siege on Sunday. So you got to click over to the daily thing, and then you can see on Wednesday, we do have that. So let me go ahead and say world boss on Wednesday, the 12th. Wednesday, the 12th. As well. There we go. All righty. And I should take a break right before here. Let me actually cut my... I actually was smart and I set a bunch of alarms for all my breaks this time. I don't know why I never thought of that before. But let's go ahead and set... to take a break early here so that when I come back at 10, I can... we can run the raids together. So it's about 30 minutes. So let's say in about 15 minutes. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes called break. Okay. That allowed me to have a break before my team comes on, so because I'm going to get all involved working with my team. So it's going to be hours and hours before I take a break again. So good to get those breaks in at the appropriate times. Okay, there we go. So we got two more, Shattered Temple, one Pure Light Hill over there as well. Anything else we can finish? No. Okay, now we just went from like 330 Soliant up to 718,000. So again, we can make money pretty easy in the game. It's not that hard. You just run and do it. Now, I think I missed the event. Oh, no, the event comes up in 29 minutes as well. So I should go in. Oh, I'm getting all that stuff done. And use more of this. I should go in when I come back from break and go do the wolf one at least, just to get the weekly one going. Though I could do the one that is the guild one, Requiem of Light. Darn it, man, I should have rotated that one. I find the Saruman Island one to be tedious, so I typically don't do that one. But again, I try to change it around for my team, so it's not always the same one, so they don't get burned out on it. But I do like the 6th floor Abyss one, because that one's really easy to grind. Especially with a group. You can go down there with a group and people are just getting massive tons of drops. Because most people are like me, you know, they don't have all day, every day to, you know, burn up all these Abyss contract tokens. But at least I have enough of a buffer now, so when I'm doing these contracts, I'm not wasting those Abyss contract tokens. But we might max that out again tonight. We'll see. We might max it out and then have to come back on Wednesday and really grind those back down again. And that's the thing. That's the thing I'm trying to do. I'm trying to grind it down. So yeah, Unforgiven. That was, again, at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which was an hour and a half ago, whatever time it was for you. So keep that in mind for next time. Now we're going to be doing it on Wednesday. And again, I'm going to try to be on earlier. Now remember, I'm trying to stream daily at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But because of my medical conditions, it's more of a guideline than a hard, fast rule that I'll be here at 8 o'clock. And then also the fact that I'll even stream that day. Again, like if I'm having technical problems or if I am feeling ill, then I'm just going to have to take a mulligan on that day. If you don't know what a mulligan is, it's like a golf term for, you know, taking another shot at it another time. So that's just the way that's going to go. So again, most of what I'm doing here is about my health. And you're like, well, Kismet, how can you play games to help your health? Well, because it gets me out of the bed every day instead of just laying in the bed doing nothing and wasting away to nothing. So that's what I've been doing. And it's actually been having a great effect. The reason why I'm still alive today, because I'm doing this, everybody, because I can't do anything else, really. I'm mostly useless in everything else. Sadly. That's what happens when you get older, everybody. You become mostly useless in some fashions. But I can still do a lot of things because my brain still functions at least at like, it was more like 50% when I got really, really ill. But now I'd say maybe 80% now, 75, 80, right in that. Still a lot of problems because of sleep problems. But again, I feel like as I get healthier and I'm losing weight, it's getting better and better again. But then sometimes I have bad days where I just can't sleep. Insomnia strikes, and I just have to endure it and try another day. And so that's what I do every day. Oops, wrong button. Over here. Every day, that's what I do. I get up, try the best you can. All right, a lot of black boars here. I kind of feel like just wiping them out over here today. And I try to move around when I'm doing these dailies as well. Like I'll do the daily over here, and then a lot of boars on the other side. I'll do them over there. I would say don't do the same thing over and over, even though these are the same quests over and over, and they're pretty much a grind. But I really enjoy doing these because they're super fun. Again, I see somebody over there, so I'm not going to bother that person. And whenever I'm out here, by the way, I'll just run the herbalist. If I'm out here doing this. Now, I don't need to collect anything or anything like that. I'll just start them off. And then kind of do my other quests when I'm out here. Again, when I was first hitting those boars with my fireball, I'd hit them for like 3,000. And then 4,000, 5,000, etc., etc. And they only have 7,000 health. So if I hit them for more than 7,000, which I just did, they get one shot. Again, we'll see which way this guy goes. We may or may not help him. Again, this helps other people in the game as well who are looking for the herbalist. Okay, he's going this way. So this is a good time to roll up here. Grab that aggro. Grab the aggro on you so he doesn't stop running. And most escort quests are like this, where you want to keep the mob constantly moving. You don't want him to stop for any reason. So I'll just get ahead of him, smoke all these mobs that I don't really need, and get the mobs I do need. And I'm kind of going this way anyway to get the boars, so I'm going to go ahead, let him run the rest of the way. He'll probably be fine, unless one of those mobs respawn. All right, we need 5 more boars here. Another great boar spot over here. Yeah, I'm trying to purposely ignore mobs that I don't need. Turn my Solian bonus back on here. And maybe burn up some of these quick attack remedies. Should actually put them in my bar down there. They only last for, 20 seconds or so, but I'll either get some use out of them than them just sitting in my inventory, getting 0 use. These other ones are higher quality ones, but I'm going to go ahead and put my smaller ones in here and just, why not just use them up? Okay, boars are done. We're out. And you can see they got a 1-minute cooldown on them as well. Hey, what's up, Rotisserie G? How you doing today, man? Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. We're going to play some Aloft tomorrow as well, everybody. Can't wait to do that again with my team. Really having a lot of fun in that game. That game's really good. I love the whole team aspect of it as well. And I like the fact that if someone gets behind, they can just go in and blueprint something that we learned, and then it will keep them, we'll all be kept up with each other. I really like that part of it as well. All right, more of the Shattered Temple here. I say we go ahead and teleport first. And then also we'll try to get some more co-op dungeons in. And let's see if we can at least get one more co-op dungeon here. Again, you see I'm randomizing it, and you can see I'm set for DPS because I'm not going to heal because screw them. Sometimes I still do, by the way. Sometimes I still do heal. If I feel like it's going to make the difference between us finishing the end boss. But I don't, the reason why people don't heal and why a lot of healers won't heal you is because you're dragging a bunch of aggro. And you're not hitting the mobs, you're just dragging it. And then the second they heal you, all the mobs will turn onto them. Now, the healer has a harder job. So not only does the healer have to heal other people, but also basically tank all those mobs. Which blows. Because the tank never goes and grabs the mobs off of you, unless it's my team. If I'm with my team, then they might. If I'm not with my team... Oh, hold on. We got a queue here. Let's just go ahead and fireball all of those and zap a little bit of those and then accept that queue. Try to get a few hits in there. Oh, someone got booted. Somebody got booted. When you come in and you see that basically you're at this point, I think a DPS and a tank got booted or they dropped group. And that tells you that this group was shaky. Was iffy when I came in here. But cool for me because I don't have to go through all that BS. I can just go right to the end boss. I also learned on this particular end boss here, this is one of the few bosses that if you do get locked out, you can just fly in from up above and end up in the end boss. If they do start it without you, like they just did, then you can end up at the end boss. But see, I actually did heal right there because that guy was low health. Just thought I'd help. See, somebody actually clicked the thing. Oh, I got stunned. And not only my DPSing, but right now I'm also healing because this group sucks. And this is why they lost their peeps, because they either dropped the group or they just were not working very well together. Right there. And this guy's going to go ahead and drop this on the group here in a second. And there he is. All right. Just in case, I like to open the things. All right. And then, you know, Kismet had to carry the group again. So that's just the way it goes. Oh, and I got the little Animote guy. But see, that's nice, everybody. Just come at the end. I don't care about all that other stuff. Just come at the end, grab the end loot, get the heck out of there. That doesn't happen all that often, but when it does happen, it is awesome. How much time we got now? We only got like 3 minutes, so we're going to go in here and blow up a bunch of these guys. Again, I try to get all this daily stuff in, but some of this stuff is a lot of pew-pewing in here. What's up, home slice? Boom. Yeah, you have fun with that boss. There's plenty of mobs, everybody, so if people get up in your business, I don't, if I see people there, even though that's like my favorite spot of just quickly killing all these mobs, I'll just move. There's plenty more around. People get real possessive of like their spot. I'm like, whatever, bro. Like, while you're fighting that guy, I'm gonna run up here and grab this star tree while I'm at it. Dee 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 dee. Oh. knights and a few more of these guys. Yeah, we'll just get a bunch of them just to make sure. Sometimes you don't get the drop of the thing that you need at that moment, so I suggest to kill a few extra. But a soldier is what I need. This one right here. Okay, cursed or tombstone. I'm just not even going to bother to run over there. I'm just going to teleport. Totally worth it just to teleport to save me some time. Oh, and there's time for a break. All right, let's go ahead and get this right here. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll do a little bit of the wolf event. Not really going to like do it seriously. I'm just going to do it just to get the weekly. Hit that. And there we go. We went from 330 to 1.3 million in just that amount of time. Remember, those are given to you every single day. So again, you can build up cash pretty easily. Remember, MMOs, most MMOs, really all MMOs have a grind part of the MMO and whatnot. All right, everybody, we're going to do some raids here in about 15 minutes. I'm going to take a break, and then I should be back.
Okay.
All right, gonna mute them and bring up some words on stream for all of you to play while I go ahead and take a quick break. Just gonna walk around, stretch my legs as my doctor has ordered me to do. He didn't just suggest it, he has ordered me to take breaks. Because I gotta go see a podiatrist this week as well. Because I have overdone it way too much here on the stream. But I am better about my breaks and being healthy and eating healthy food and all that stuff. But here we go, everybody. Go ahead and descramble the words. And if I see you guys working together, then you can earn some Kiss Caps, potentially win some future giveaways. Very cool. All right, back in just a bit. I'm back. Let's do this, everybody. Come on. We get all of these words right here. I'm going to give you 5,000 kids caps to everyone in the channel right now. Let's rise up. What do we got? We got to catch a clue, everybody. That's what we got to do. We got to get, everybody's got to get a clue up in here. Let's go. This is a C word, everybody. It's got to be a C word because this is a C word. That's a C word. This is definitely a C word right here. Let's see what we can find. Let's see. Cult. Look at that. One more word. Come on, chat. You the big brains. We know it's got to be at least an E word or later. What is that 5-letter word? Let's go. Come on, chat. Rise up. Let's do it. I can't think of any more 5-letter words. I don't know. You tell. I'm just gonna type some 5. I'm just gonna throw 5 letters together. T-E-E-L-T. Is that 5 letters? Yes. Heal, but that's not gonna help. T-U. Q-T. Cut with 2 T's. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, see, now I want to know what that word was. I want to know what that darn word was, but sadly, this game does not let you do that. It sucks. But that was very close, everybody. Very close. Let me go ahead and give you a couple thousand kids caps for doing a good job and a very good try there. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me as well. Let's go ahead and get back to some Throne and Liberty. It's time for some rating. With my crew. There we go. All right. Nice, nice. First thing I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to pop over here to the wolf contest before. Oh, I actually didn't even get on my other character either. I didn't even get on my other character. Oh, hey, oh, we got some. Oh, that's a 10 gifted sub. TM coming in. Says, Kismet, let me show the chat some love right here. That's a 10 bomb right there. Congrats on 2,500. Somebody noticed. Thank you so much for noticing, everybody. This is best stream ever, number 2,500. Somebody noticed. I forgot to mention it at the top of the stream. But yes, I have streamed over 2,500 times on just the best stream ever. I've actually streamed probably around 5,000 times here on the stream on Twitch. And again, coming up on the 10th anniversary. And this is me trying to make every stream better than the one before. It's a mindset. Let's have more fun and spread more love and do all of that. So again, right now, TM is our love train conductor right here, giving out the love to Tenyo, to Lucky. You are lucky. You got yourself a free sub. Empress, we got Slick getting some love. Natsu, Oz Freak, we got Sword Bear, cool name. Gojo coming in. Winmore. Reborn, and Vineyard Rages. There you go, all getting a gifted sub from the mighty TM. Make sure to say thanks in the chat. Make sure to show some love in the chat, everybody, for that kindness. Thank you, TM. Appreciate the love, brother. Speaking of, let me go ahead and unmute myself over there with my team. I'm going to turn that in real quick. I got that turned in, and now I'm going to bounce. Actually, I just bounced to the guild hall. Let me go ahead and see if I got some guild hall scrolls. Look at all this stuff on me. Where is my guild halls? Did I run out? I think I might have ran out of guild hall scrolls. Nope, they're just right there in front of my face where I can't find them. Normally I have them on my bar down here. All right, there we go. Getting some love. Also, Thurbrick coming in, showing some love, and Jonkers as well. Jonkers with a 26 months of Prime sub love. Thanks for using your Prime. Again, now's a great time, everybody, because we got a hype train started up. If you want to go ahead and show some support, now's a great time to drop your Twitch Prime, to sub to the channel, to drop bits or donations. And that's going to help unlock a nice rewards for the chat, everyone in the chat. So get that going on right now. And of course, we also hit our special fireworks here. We're going to shoot off for hitting our sub goal today. Try to get that 10 going on there. Try to get back up to at least 200 subs. I'd love to have a consistent 500 subs here in the channel because, man, I could do so many giveaways and so many awesome things. with that here in the stream as well. Crazy coming in with a massive 92 months as well. Again, Third Brick with the 30 months. Again, I want to see lots and lots of love in the chat, everybody. Again, let's throw it. If you already threw love in there, throw it in there again for all those awesome people coming in and showing the love to the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Again, this has completely changed my life, everybody. I went from absolutely trapped in the bed, crawling to the bathroom just to try to, stay alive, to absolutely getting way back a lot of my health, and then finally discovering that it was partially not only my hearing and sleep problems and dizziness problems, but also my throat was closing up. And I had that fixed as well, and it has made an absolute massive difference in the fact that I just kept going. I just kept going every single day, and I suggest if you are ill, if you're suffering, if you're having a tough time, everybody, just keep going. Just try to get another day tomorrow, all right? And get through it, and before you know it, you start being stronger, you start going further, you still be able to do more, and slowly you can work your way back, because I'm living proof, everybody. I could have chose the second option, which is just to lay down and die, but I've never been that kind of person. I've never been that kind of person when people give you bad news and say, well, it's going to be impossible for you to get back to where you were. Well, true, but at least I could get a ways. I can get further back to where I was, where I can, drive further distances. I can stream longer. I can do more at the computer, and so on and so forth. And so that's was my big goal, was to get that going on. All right, let's go ahead and see how many peeps we got on right now and how many parties that we do need to get going. So let's see how many we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, that's pretty much what we need right over there. So let's go ahead and get this party invite going. There we go. And make sure I can hear my team here. All right, everybody, let's jump on in. Let's get started. Dee. Cursor. Right over there. Yeah, look at all that love in the chat for all of you.
If we want to use those.
Have what?
I have feasts if we want to use some of those, although I think some people already did food, so we might want to wait till those run out.
Oh, feast. I hear what you're saying. All right, what do we feel like doing? We want to just do our standard couple excavators, couple share bogs to get warmed up?
Sure, why not? Maybe one of each. We did like all of them 5-man the other day, so we can probably stretch a bit tonight.
Yeah, we 5-manned Excavator, Cherno, Talus, Cornelius, and Azrael.
Awesome. All right. Well, I'm just finding one to start with. Let's start with Excavator. All right. Let's go. Here we go. Into the raid. All right. Now, this is raid night, everybody, where we get the whole entire team together, and we just go ahead and do these guild raids. Not only does it level up the guild, and right now you can see the guild is at level 28.5. We're getting there, everybody. Only 2 more levels to go. I'm going to go ahead and put me on the star. Go ahead and put TM on the shield. And then Jay gets the heart for being an awesome off-tank and range DPS. So what we're going to do is we're going to start this up, get it going. Now I'm going to go ahead and switch my skills over to some healing, though I seriously doubt we'll need it, but we got it just in case. There we go. All right, whenever you're ready, we got who waiting on here? We got Thurberkid. There he is. All right, let's do it.
Sweet.
Oh, gonna turn my game sounds back on. All right, and away we go. Now, this one's actually really easy for my crew now because, again, my crew is much more built up. They've got a lot more DPS, damage resistance, mana regen, all of those things that you need to make this super easy. Right over here. And if I see peeps, sometimes I just put a heal down just to regenerate their mana as well. And see, if you're ranged like this, everybody, you just sit over here and be ranged, and you'll be fine. And then, boom, take all their stacks off like that, because I see TM has 10 stacks. I'll just take his stacks off there. Then every time that comes up, oh, someone's already doing it. Every time that comes up, I will just go ahead and rethrow that down and just keep everybody's man up nicely. Now, we also have guild buffs that we can do, but I would say that that's really unnecessary at this guy to need those guild buffs. Hey, Wits showed up. Hey, Wits in the group. All right, now whenever we have more than what can fit in one group, then we'll split into 2 groups after this. This way, everybody's getting healed and whatnot. And I can also heal, even if he's not in group. I can cross heal if he's in his own solo group. But we do try to start on time because, again, these take a while. These do take a bit. Speaking of, this is a good time to burn up my extra remedies here. And that's the moment I get purified. Second I use my remedy. Stacking that DPS. Oh, and just totally forgetting to boost everybody's mana. There we go. Yeah, I have basically an unlimited mana. Look at my mana, everybody. That's using every single skill as quick as possible. And still, I don't run out of mana. And that's how you get her done around here. Also, blocking everybody's damage. removing debuffs and stuff of that nature. Just doing that, but really not necessary. Again, this is not very tough for my team. And there we go. And we'll run up here and see what we get for drops. Oh, look at that. I actually got a drop. See, whenever I get a drop, everybody's like nothing short of a miracle. All right, I see Winston's here, so let's go ahead and split groups here, TM. Why don't you drop and take Jay with you, and then get Winston in your side.
Somebody left something on the ground here.
Go ahead and grab it. I'm full on ruins. I can swap groups since I've got heals.
Yeah, please, thanks.
All right, nobody wanted the hat. I get the glitch.
Doing switch to a tank is.
Nah, you're fine. I think TM can still take cross group. I think we'll be fine.
I'll just make sure.
All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and how many you got in your group, TM?
3 at the moment. Did Wisp join yours? Or Wist, have you joined a group?
No.
Who am I joining?
You can join on me.
Either or, doesn't matter. All right. Use my stuff there. Got some more runes there. And keep all my stuff going. More recovery crystals. All right. All right. What do we feel like doing next, guys? Guys, want to just skip to Talus, or do we want to do Sherbog?
Pull them in.
Sorry, what was that?
It looks like we've got 2 new members online if we wanted to pull them in.
Yeah, we're capped at 72, by the way, so you may want to see if we want to make some room.
I've got a friend that's that downloaded the game today. He's just started, so I invited him to the group.
Under 15 days ago. Easy. Just took the members who haven't logged in the longest before and kicked them. So there we go. Thanks for giving me a heads up. Because I've been out, everybody. I typically check that. I typically look and see. I usually try to be 5 down from max. And I always leave it open so people can come in and join us. Those new members declined, by the way. I tried to invite them and told them to come join us, but whatever. We'll see. Give to the guild. All right, so what do we want to do? We want to do Sherbog or want to do just jump to Talus?
Yeah, let's get a Sherbog in. Might as well.
All right.
He's got some good loot.
We're going to chill with the bog.
See what level they are. Level 50. Level 50. Well, they don't want to join us. They don't want to join us.
All right, Kiz, your group in?
Yep, ready to rock.
Here we go.
Focusing on my skill rotations. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. How are we doing on those retweets? Oh, we got the retweets done. Let's give him 2,000 more, Crazy, for crushing those retweets. Good job by everybody. And again, if you don't know what I'm talking about, follow that link right there. Hit that like button, hit that retweet button. And Crazy's going to give you some more love. If they get 5 more retweets, give them 5,000 more kids caps there, Crazy. If they crush those 5 more. Sure, Bog, looking good. Oh, I should have my food on. Just dawned on me. Could have at least had my boss food on. There we go. I always keep it on me now because I always forget. We don't really need it. We don't really need to burn all that stuff. But it does make it go a little faster. You do a little bit extra damage. And I have an absolute ton of them as well. That's the other thing. Try to help them with their mana there. Oh, he went rogue. He's after me. Mowing this down, everybody. Kicking some booty. Again, sadly, I was out on Saturday because last week because of all sorts of IRL stuff going on. I hate missing team times, everybody. Again, this is like my favorite thing is to do stuff with the team. This is my favorite times right here when we're doing raiding or whatever. I don't care about the loot, everybody, but I love it when we get loot that helps the team basically gear up themselves. So very cool. Look at me going. Look at me going today. All right, running out. I need a little exit thing for this up here in the upper right corner. I need a little exit thing for that instance like you do on most other instances. I don't know why, but I love to go over here and just hit this healing sensor for no reason other than it's fun. But everybody else should go over and click it when they have low mana. This way it boosts their mana back up again. All right, time for Talos. I'm calling it on this one. Here we go. Boom, in we go. All right, if you don't know the game mechanics of this one, best to ask before we get started. Dee-dee-dee.
Damn, you're blocking one beam. I'm blocking another one.
Yeah, I'll rotate to try and get one.
Okay. When you like one more to block another teleporter.
Speaking of, I could be using my Starlight.
Yeah, Jay, I'm sure Jay's we'll get on one. Then we just need 3 or 4.
Don't forget your boss food, and don't forget your Starlight and all that stuff. Just make the boss kills go a little faster. Dee.
All right, your group good?
We good?
Eliminate detestable humans.
Man, I bet this took a while. We're just 5
All in.
peeps. I bet this took a while. We're just 5 peeps for sure.
Damage restored.
Bumpity bumpity bump bump.
All in.
Man, my skills come up fast. My skills come up real fast. Got to kind of bump into this thing. There we go. To get that bubble. And if you don't get the bubble, you die. I can't heal people or they're gonna get one-shotted, so they gotta learn to run and get the bubble. Gotta learn the game mechanics. Again, that not only does healing, but it also boosts people's mana. So, good one to do. Now, again, you can see that mine don't need to be boosted. It's awesome, by the way. It's awesome not to have to worry about that every time. Come here, give me that shield. It does come at a cost of DPS, though. My DPS is definitely lower than if I just like full-on glass cannon did it, but it's so much nicer to not have to worry about it. I personally like that part more. I'll just press the buttons more. Plus, I have very high cooldowns, so my skills come up very quickly, so I can just burn a ton of skills over and over and over again as well. Very, very useful. Most of the time, by the way, you just move out of those circles. It's, you know, it's not rocket scientist stuff in here. I just keep rotating through them all the second they come up. Try to chain as many as I can. All right. This boss is almost gone. And there we go. Let's see if we get something for the team. Bunch of runes there. That's nice. A little bit of growth stones.
Weren't you wanting one of those, West, or were you looking for that for
What mask?
a Phantom Wolf mask?
I have it.
I believe
I was looking for one, but I think I coined it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I had sent you one or not.
That one's pretty much topped out. I think I have one more thing to trade on it.
Hey, my guy's like.
And I have it. But lacks one thing to be fully topped.
All right, what do we feel like next? What are you guys up for?
Let's do an Azrael.
Yeah, they're all. Ah. Yeah, that one's nice and easy. Let's do it.
All right. I'm not with it tonight. Tim, remember what we discussed?
Yes, sir.
By the way, everybody hit that thing in the guild hall if you're low mana, so you can just boost your mana before you come back in for another raid run.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully tonight can be a nice mental break for you.
My team's ready.
You paved the path to your own destruction. Let me lead you to your doom.
All right, now we're rocking it, everybody. Crushing these raids. And sorry, is out due to technical problems. You can blame Microsoft and NVIDIA for hosing me over for a couple days there. That sucks, man. I hate doing that stuff anymore. I really don't like solving technical problems that were not my fault. Now, if I did it, you know, if I kicked the cable out of the thing or whatnot, but it's always something that I'm fixing. Always something that I'm fixing. Dude, heal yourself over there. Give him a little love. Give him a little love, Odo. Keep DPSing. Now, I'd like if this game gave you like proper raids. Come back to the star for heals, everybody.
Or the purple arrow if you're in my group.
Also for mana regen. Well, trying to keep your guys' mana up for you. See, my big heal comes up every 10 seconds or so, everybody. So that's a lot of mana regen. And I basically have unlimited mana, so I can just go and go and go and do this all day as well. And see, everyone's going to take a little bit of damage there. And try to block that. There we go. And then once it's clear, oh, we'll do it after this. Where's the thing? We didn't get that one. And then just put the heal down. Want to definitely learn to get your blocks in so you're not making it tough on the healer, so the healer doesn't have to sit there and heal you every time because you didn't get your block in. Try not to stand too close and be taking that melee damage. That's also a good one. And then if you see the stuff come up, you want to move out of it. Like that. I just wait for it to clear, and then I move back together. And then I throw down a heal. And then say they'll run into it. And then again, boosting their mana and whatnot. Highly recommend buying a lot of mana potions if you're struggling with mana. So you can always keep that mana buff going. You can buy it from the vendors. Very, very useful. You can also use food to boost your mana regen. Works really, really well. And of course, the more people you have, the faster this goes. So if you have a lot of this, it's a good thing to do. I should be using my remedies. Now, normally I'd heal myself right away after that, taking that damage. But I don't really do it anymore, and that's because I know I'm going to put an AoE heal down. And also a mana regen. I'm also using my Sterilite, which allows me to do more damage. I'm using my remedies. I got my food on. Well, I did have it on. Now it's off. And so on. Now, I take suggestions as to which one of these mobs they want to kill. I don't need any of this stuff, so I don't really worry about it. But my team might need it. So, because I already grinded my gear out. Ah. There we go. My team's doing a good job. See how they come back together after that kind of ground attack happens? They spread out, so we're not dropping it all on the same person. And then I put a heal down. They all run back in the heal. So my heal's not wasted. And again, they're getting mana regen from that. And I just throw it down every time it comes up now. Not necessarily just for heals, but keeping that mana going. Oh, Staff of the Environment. I see it there. Undead Banishment. Wow, again, you guys are watching some miracles here. I'm not getting drops. There's a miracle in the happening, everybody. I rarely ever get drops. I have the worst RNG ever. Remember, click the healing sensor right away when you come in. You can always put all those resources and stuff away after we do all the raids. You don't have to do them all after every single time. All right, what are we feeling?
Well, Cornelius is the other easy one, but I don't know that he drops a lot of good stuff or if anybody needs it.
I actually think I need that chess piece. Is it the same chess piece I'm using? I don't even remember what the name of it is.
Yeah, the chess piece is a good one. The gloves are good too.
Yeah, well, let's do some Cornelius. I don't know, I just feel like wiping them out. Let's do it.
Somebody was talking a second ago, but they were really quiet. I couldn't hear what they were saying.
It was probably me. I'm not really up on my mic right now.
Also, because my foot pedal's out and I have to send my foot pedal back, they're going to send me another thing. When I press the button, I'm like the priority speaker. So I override everybody else. So again, if you're talking at the same time that I'm talking, I'm going to be the higher volume. So you might have to repeat yourself. Just keep that in mind. Because that's the way it is being the leader, but also because that's the way my Discord is on my other machine.
About the Divine Justicar robe?
Yep, I'm using it right now. It's pretty sweet.
I could use that robe myself.
All right. Well, if you need it, let's get you it. Hopefully it drops. Let's do it. My team's ready, TM, whenever you're ready.
All right.
No, wait a minute. Maybe not. Waiting on Foggy.
Ah, there he is.
I'm coming.
I see my icons.
Yeah, I thought he was standing right there, and I was like, "Oh wait, no, that's someone else."
No, I'm not paying attention, so I'm ready now.
Hey, Weston Unforgiven, would you come over to Jay's side? I can reach everybody with the buff. There you go.
All right, let's see who remembers these mechanics. I don't.
Wait, there's mechanics?
The Wednesday crew should remember.
You think, but it'll come to me when it happens.
Do you have
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, Rick, do you have a goldfish memory like me?
It seems like it sometimes.
It's gone as soon as you get done with the raid.
That's right. His main thing is to get away from people when you get the skull thing.
Yep, stay off the blue and watch the red.
I remembered it being easy enough. I didn't have to remember it too much.
This one feels very much just DPS race.
Yeah, I couldn't even remember his mechanics when we did it the other day. I was like, all I remember is face tanking him the whole time.
It's really nice when you have higher health, because then you don't have to like constantly worry about dying on a one-shot all the time. Probably the best thing I ever did on this character.
Yeah, the blue circles there, you can, it's best to run out of them, but if you just like ignore it, it's not too bad if you got good healing.
Well, I thought it was funny when we 5-manned everything. 4 of us had wands. It's like everybody's got their own heals.
Wow, that was unfortunate.
I don't know, this purple guy with the arrow won't stay.
That was a string of bad luck right there. What happened was he hit me. I was trying to heal. Then he put me up in the air and I couldn't heal. And then when I came down, he hit me with his thing when I was trying to heal. So he triple hit me before I could get a heal in and interrupted me in my heal too. I'm just going to tank that sucker. Definitely important to get them blocks in. Could have used a potion there too, I guess. It's okay if I die, I can always just run back in, everybody. Not that big a deal. See, I just don't like it when my team dies. I don't want my team to die, so I often will give them a shield there that boosts their HP. So when they're about to get hit, that's the time you want to put that in. And then I just keep putting the AoE heal down on the ground. Again, keeping that mana boosted. This way they can just keep firing the whole time. And I use my massive mana regen to transfer that mana regen indirectly through the... Every time he knocks me up like that, that sucks. See, now he knocked me out of the arena. Now I gotta go up here. Try to fly over. There we go.
Yeah, that mana regen on your heal does help me a lot.
Yeah, that's why I went super heavy cooldowns and super heavy mana regen, just so I can have an unlimited mana to try to pass it.
I have my mana regen way up, but doing DPS is just still not enough.
Yeah, my mana cost efficiency is also really high too, so when I'm burning my mana, it's not, or doing my skills, it's not burning me as much mana. Really useful. You know, it's a lot of grinding. See, also my skill, my AoE heal skill right there is maxed. So that AoE heal skill is really useful as well. This guy's really grindy. Yeah, I think these bosses should be fun, but see, what happens is they become super grindy, and then super grindy, and then it's not all that fun. Whoa, got pulled in. Got yanked. Every time he says that, I just put an AoE shield on everybody. Yeah, and it'd be nice to have like a proper raid where I was also affecting the other group with my skills. That would be nice. Instead of have to break to two groups. Alrighty, some more runes.
Gloves.
Alright, time to run on out of here. Run, 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 run. Again, they should have an exit thing up there. We don't have to run to the actual exit. You can just click the thing and get out of there. And then I like to come over here. I like to click the thing. I don't know. It's just fun. Give me something to do, too. I'm waiting for all the slowpokes who take too long to get out of the raid thing. Just run out of there. Don't look at your loot. Just get out of there. Because, again, you got people and they only have so much time. All right. At least we got something out of it. Which one we want to try next? We've got two more.
Those were the 5 that we can do easily, but if Unforgiven needs something out there, out of that that last one, let's just hit it up again.
All right. Anybody need anything on Malachar? Look at that. We're gonna do Cornelius right now, but take a quick look, see if there's anything in Malachar you might need. We might do him too, but we'll run Cornelius again.
I don't need anything from Malachar.
Yeah, you only need to tell me if you need something. You don't need to tell me if you don't need something. Just a little heads up, everybody. I have people who do that. I say, I don't need anything from that. Well, you don't need to tell me that. I'm just going to assume you don't need it if you don't tell me. That's why I said, tell me if you need it. There we go. One of those funny things, everybody. All right. All right, quickly, everybody. Don't worry about all your gear that dropped or any of that other stuff. Deal with that later. We got 2 more bosses to do. Try to knock these out. You know, be efficient of everybody's time.
Over here, West.
My group is ready.
Whoever invaded the king's territory will make it out alive.
The second he starts saying kneel before your king, that's when I go ahead and shield everybody. Like this. And it really does a frontal attack. And if that team was smart, they wouldn't be standing in the frontal attack, because that's the tank's job to take that frontal attack. So, really, really helpful. And then another one there. So again, another shield for the execution. You don't want to be together, otherwise if you're together, it just does way more damage. And a lot of this is all about positioning and timing. Right? Really good. If you're doing a lot of good blocking, if you're jumping stuff, if you're dodging some of that, it's really going to help a bunch. I'm just going to tank this and see what happens. Good enough. I'm not gonna bother to run on that anymore. Block. Oh, didn't block in time. Just trying to get my fireball off. What's my food doing? Oh, my food ran off. Use my remedies. I always have a tendency, the second I use those remedies is the second he does some mechanic that makes it where I can't use my remedy damage. Which I find pretty funny. Lock. Again, see how quickly that AoE heal comes up, everybody? It comes up pretty fast. Very fast. In terms of healing. But, you know, sometimes you get real focused on DPS and don't realize that you're neglecting your heals and neglecting your blocks as well. And sometimes I have to abandon my channeling of my fireball so that I can get that going before anything else. I can shoot that fireball off and then just shoot the fireball and block. The block is more important than channeling the fireball.
Get an arrow, West.
Again, this is just, you know, got some mechanics in there. The mechanics are actually fairly easy on this guy. It's just all about the DPS, just keeping that consistent DPS going, getting him before he enrages. Once these bosses enrage, everybody, forget about it. You're about to get smacked. You're about to get smacked at an insane rate. Though we've had to have lasted a little bit with enraged bosses, but you definitely want to kill them before they get there. Oh, forgot to block. Everybody's just focused on their skill rotations. That was a little awkward moment. A little awkward moment where everything just kind of stopped for a second. And there we go.
Glows and the charm.
And a crossbow. All right. Diddle-dee-dee, diddle-dee-dee. All right. Anybody need anything on the eyeball, the old Malachar, or we're gonna do this one again?
Are there any others that we could try and stretch out and do? Like somebody new?
Have we done Void Wasteland?
Sorry, which one?
Void Wasteland.
Is that a raid or is that a co-op?
That's a co-op. I think I need something because I need like the pants and the boots out of those.
All right, well, we're doing guild raids right now, and that'll be later. I know I'd love to take on Ardius. You know what? Let's give Ardius a shot. Let's just go all in, everybody. Let's take on the hardest one and see how we're doing skill-wise. Right there.
Yeah, that's the only one of these that I still need an item from.
Anybody remember the mechanics? It's been a while.
I've only done them.
Don't die.
Boss, so it doesn't
Right.
usually come into play there. Although, it seems like I did them in a small group, but I can't remember.
Isn't this the one that has the bugs that you have to let live? They break you out of the stun and all that.
Yeah, and he has like a frontal AoE that he moves and turns toward people, and you got to kind of stay behind him or something like that. I think this is the one. Hey, Django, what's up?
That's Nirma. At least Nirma has that too. I think he does do a cone blast, but
Yeah, normal was one. Yeah, this is the bugs. Okay, well, let's get everybody together and we'll give it a shot. Stay by your healer, everybody, and try not to be in front of the mob, because you're just going to take a bunch of damage if you're in front of the mob. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
yeah, and if you've got the bug on you, you have to run around and unfreeze or unstun everybody.
Wake them up, huh?
Oh, is this the one where somebody gets pulled and we have to stop them from getting pulled into the mob, like their shadow or their spirit gets pulled?
No, that's a different one.
Is this the one with the wasps?
Yeah, this is the wasp.
Yeah, you get put to sleep and somebody with a wasp has to run over to you, wake you up, or you die.
All right, well, why don't you guys run in there and get closer to TM so he can buff you. Get in there, guys. Get in there. There you go. Don't stay where TM is, though, because you get frontal cone, so I want to get where J is after you get the buff. My team, just stay with me, and I'll look after you. All right.
Unforgiven and West, you're out of range.
Whenever you're ready. All right, here we go. Come on, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna really help them too. Watch this. Yo, buffs. Okay, Unforgiven has the wasp, so if somebody gets stunned, Unforgiven, it's all you, man.
Snake is flipped. I'm up. I'm good.
I've never done this one.
I turned this on the gill buff as well. If you get in trouble and you can't heal yourself, Unforgiven, just come close to me and I'll heal you. But if you get too far away, I can't heal you.
Everybody in. Everybody in.
In the green circle. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, bad green circle. All right, run back in.
That was a mechanic I forgot.
By the way, you can just stand in that frontal AoE. Doesn't seem like it does that much damage if you just heal through it. Okay, if anybody gets stunned, let me know. Whisk is stunned. I'm gonna break. Coming to you, Whisk.
Yeah, that cone seems like a AoE, and your heal counters it. Or a DOT. Wrong acronym.
Oh no, we have none of the Whisper left. They're all dead. All right, run in the center when you can. Only Jay can. Oh, that's good about having top H, the DPS, or top heal. What is it? Health. Run back in.
I had 400 hit points left. Glad I got him up.
Thurberg, you've got the wasp, so look for people who are stunned. Oh yeah, Shadow Tycoon, Unforgiven, they're stunned. Unforgiven. All right, good job so far, everybody. Now again, I got the gill buff on, so step up your DPS. Click your remedies. Make sure you got your all your buffs on, boss buffs, all of that. All right, there we go, everybody. We're gonna do this.
I'm sleepy.
I'm gonna sleepy.
Everybody in.
I'm stunned.
That's one way to get rid of it.
Anything.
Well, death cures it. I was trying to get to you, but I think my wasp may have died anyway. And you were too far out of the circle.
Just stay in the inner circle, everybody. Just don't go outside that inner circle. Look at your feet right now and just stand inside. A better way of doing it. Come on, heal. Come on, heal.
Unless there's some other mechanic, I think this is we're down to a DPS check.
That's exactly what this is.
I'm sleepy. Come to me. Come to me.
Hey, Unforgiven, you
Start
need to
again.
be inside this inner circle.
Yeah, get inside the inner circle and just stay there. Whoa. Stay inside that circle the whole time. Try not to hit the wasp while you're at it as well. If you have the wasp, stay on the outer side of the circle, but not outside it, just on the outer edge.
Hey guys, part of the DPS check is how quickly we can wake people up.
So I'm just healing them through this so they don't have to move.
I think was disconnected.
Wake us up over here. Wake us up, wake us up. Thank you, thank you. Okay, back to it. Watching to see if anybody gets going here. All right, 32%. Come on, let's finish him off. Go, go, go. Pop those damage boosters.
Stun.
So as long as Kismet has a wasp and I'm standing next to him getting heals, I'm golden.
Yep.
You okay there, Foggy?
I'm fully dead.
We lost 2 peeps, but we're still trying to get that DPS in there.
I already got what? I'm stunned.
Stand next to somebody there, Unforgiven, that has a bug on him next time. Just stand right next to him, and then they don't have to move, and you don't have to move.
I think I have the wasp now.
My God, we might get this.
Seconds.
Enrage, enrage.
Keep going, run back in, run back in.
I'm dead.
Just keep him engaged so TM doesn't die.
I think he's
Ah, darn it!
He was absolutely enraged for a while.
Hey, what's up,
I
Julian?
think that's doable now that we know what's going on and we know to just stand there in the inner circle and find a wasp.
Yeah, I agree. We did lose Wist.
Yeah, we lost Whis and we lost Foggy there at the end. I think we would have had Foggy and Whis. We would have easily done that. Again, this is the hardest boss in here, so nice job, everybody. Plus, I had the guild buff on as well. We still had 7 minutes, so we could try again. Run back in, everybody. Run back in. All right, this time, everybody, just stay in the inner circle. Just stand next to Jay there, Unforgiven. Stand right next to him. This way, if he gets a bug on him, you'll be unstunned right away. Us three will stand together. We're ready. Go ahead, TM, whenever you're ready.
Should we merge groups or do we want to wait for Wist? Or see if he's coming back?
Ooh, yeah, let's
Is he still in your group?
no, he's been gone.
Oh, he's like gone.
Yeah, he disconnected.
Yeah, let's merge groups back in. Here, let's merge groups, and if he comes back, he can just run in. Let's make it easier for me to heal all you guys. Okay, put on all your buffs. Get your stair light on. Get your game faces on. Any remedies? I'll get my remedies on. And if you get low health, use a potion. All right, here we go. All right, now I'm gonna get serious, everybody. I'm gonna get serious about some serious damage here. I think this is totally doable. We just keep those rotations up. Oh, it's not ready yet. Lost my target. Keep losing my target. Stop doing that. There we go. Back in the green circle, Poggy. That's why you keep dying. Back in the green circle. There you go. When you get knocked back like that, be ready to run back in. Back up a bit, Foggy, right next to us. Stay together. There you go. Stay together so that everybody's getting that unstunned.
Sorry, guys. One of my infamous beast eyes.
No worries, just run back in. We're trying again. We were so close. We were like 1% or something like that. So feel free just to run in when you're ready. We're all stunned on this side. Stunned on this side. Bring it to us. Bring it to us. Never mind. Always be aware if you have the bug on you. With stand over by Fate. Stand over by Fate. Just stand right there, or you can stand right next to me, wherever it is. Just stand real close to everybody else. In closer. In closer. Right there. There you go. And you're gonna get knocked back. So when you get knocked back, just run back in. Ah, stop attacking that guy. Dang it. Trying to heal him, but making it very hard to heal when he moves. He's not in the same group.
I'm asleep.
Keep that maximum DPS going. Come on, come on, come on. It's going to be super close. Max DPS. Stay together. Remedies, remedies. Boost damage. Should have got more things. Should have got more Sterilite. Let's see, Wisp health. So I got him set as my target. So when he's taking lots of damage and he's not getting healed, stay by us, Wisp. Stay by us so that you're going to get unstunned when the Wisps, when you get stunned during the Wisp stage.
Yeah, this is one where you actually want to stack on each other.
Run back in, run back in. Quick, 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 quick. Back in, back in. There you go. Oh, you guys are doing really good. Go, go, go. I'm healing everybody else with my other skills, and then Wisp I'm healing directly because he's not in the group, so he's in another group. So it does help if I just keep him as direct heal. Come on. Sometimes I lose my target. It's really annoying. Wisp. Why did I lose my target? We're stunned on this side. Bring it over here, Jay. Never mind. Run in, run in, run in. Run in, run in. Now watch for that knockback there, Foggy. Watch for that knockback. Got to run back in. He's trying to knock you out so that when he does that AoE outside, we get killed. Don't bother moving. Just stay stacked up. Stay stacked up and keep going. Dang it. There it is. Oh, there's a lot of buttons. I'm pressing so many buttons right now, everybody. Foggy, move in a little closer to us when you get stunned. There you go. Watch out for the knockback. Make sure to run back in, everybody. This is it. This is our moment. 50% left. We got this. Another remedy. By the way, this will be the first time we've killed this mob as a group. So glad I decided to try it today.
List, are you attacking the wasps?
Oh, am I supposed to be attacking the dude?
Somebody is targeting it, but I don't know who.
Can't click on them. Don't worry about it. Right now, it's 6%, 5%. Go, go, go. Two percent, Chad. 2%. This is the furthest we've ever been. Oh, I think we got this. I think this will be the first time. Here we go. Yeah! Holy mackerel! Congratulations, everybody. All right, we gotta make a note. We're gonna farm that one from now on. All right, Ardius.
It's easy once you figure out how to do it like that.
No.
Ardius.
All right, that could have been me targeting the wasp. I'm not sure because when I looked, I wasn't targeting the wasp.
First
I'd
kill.
retarget the
What I usually
is
do is for the boss fights
February
like this, is
8th,
target them and then click on
2025.
the lock above them to lock
All
onto
right, so
them.
new
But also,
milestone,
if you have
everybody.
any,
I challenged my
targeted
team and they
stuff that you
rose to
have
the
do,
challenge.
automatically cast it directly
Now,
on them.
that particular boss, everybody, has some of the best drops in the game. So when you can take that boss out, there's a thing in there that peeps can take and sell in the guild hall or sell in the auction and use that for Lucent and then upgrade all their gear if they want to. Now, I give everyone always an option to keep the item or to give it to the guild. Now, they get a really nice item and they want to go in and use that item on their character. They can go right ahead. Look at that. Gauntlets of the Field General. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. All right, everybody. Don't forget to collect all your guild rewards and put anything that you don't want into the guild as well. All right. Now, I do this stuff at the end. I go in and just do this at the end because it's way faster to do it at the end than to do it.
Checking the ribs again.
And again, I just put it into the guild. I honestly don't even look at them most of the time.
Harvester trousers, which you get from Genobo, and Shadow Harvester boots. Carmine Rage Island.
Yeah, that's a tier 2 dungeon. We haven't been able to do that one yet. What else? Any more that I need to put in there? Man, we got a lot of loot that round.
Still need crit chance for weapons.
A lot of loot. Now, again, I go through and I click them all to make sure that I didn't forget to put one in there. Let's see. Claim pending. See, I forgot one.
Crit chance on longbow and
whatever it is, I just give it to the guild first in case someone needs it. And then if I need it, I'm like lowest priority, everybody. If I want it bad enough, I'll go grind it. And plus, you know, I've gotten a bunch of gear from doing raids like this, and most of the members have as well.
On the longbow and 3 more on the staff.
Sell,
60 on the longbow and 20 on the staff.
You'd be able to use any weapon on any weapon. For
it'll give me, you know, if it doesn't give it to me. I actually did it the other day on one you gave me. It was 10% chance, and I got it. I was like, woo!
nice.
Thurbrick and Wisp, make sure to go in there and choose whether you want to put that stuff in the guild or you want to keep that stuff. Also, Foggy, you got one in there as well. Might as well just take care of it. Go in there and fix it when you guys are, while you guys are thinking about it. All right, that was an incredibly awesome run. Nice job, everybody. Nice job.
A bunch of deaths.
Oh yeah, Jay saying run Sanctum of Desire for those boots. Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think the Umbermancer drops them. I need those
no,
too.
it's the Avalos tracker or something drops them.
Well, in the Umbermancer, the Umbermancer's like kind of the mini boss, but the tracker's the more common one. So I guess you just got to get lucky, basically.
Yeah, well, there we go. Maybe on Wednesday we'll do that one, and if you're around, we'll grind those. All right. All right, everybody take a minute. That was pretty excellent. Clear out your inventory, take a minute. We'll take a little bit of a break, and then we'll come back and do whatever else we feel like doing. All right. Let's see what we got. I still haven't even opened my my little chest yet from them co-op dungeons. What do we got? Yeah, a little bit of that.
Tim, you keep giving me the bird or something. I keep hearing a ding.
Oh yeah, I've given you the bird like 8 or 10 times.
Yeah, I keep hearing ding, ding, ding.
So nobody needs the Phantom Wolf mask, right? Because I could use it for the trade if nobody else needs it.
No, go for it.
Hold on.
I mean, it depends on the trade. I don't have all mine traded out, but it's, I think, hold on. But if you need it, right, you'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, I can use it for the trade. It just if somebody needs the actual piece, you know.
I have it already.
I mean, I can get that trade on other items if I need it.
All right, taking a break. Grats, guys. Thank you, Doc Snyder. Yeah, again, our first time taking out that boss. That's pretty tough, everybody, because that boss is one of the toughest ones in the game. I forget what it is that drops from them that's super rare. Is it the Void Staff or something? I forget what it is that drops from there. One of our members who was on late at night had told us what it was. Is it the gauntlets? I can't remember.
160 range.
Anybody remember what the awesome thing was that Artist drops that we were supposed to sell in the auction hall? What was it?
The belt is probably his best drop.
Belt of Bloodlust.
Yeah, that's what it was. Belt of Bloodlust. Let's see how much is going now. Probably cheap now because all the tier 2 stuff's coming in. Let's go see. Belt of Blood.
Speed trait. Which is hard to find.
Yeah, someone's got one up there for $392. So not that valuable anymore, but still $392 is not bad. Not bad. Someone's trying to make some money. Now, again, I always give the peeps an option. See, some guilds, what they do is they force you to give all loot to the guild first, and then the guild decides what happens to the loot, right? Where I never do that. I never take away someone's choice, and I don't care if it's worth $3,000. It's the best thing in the entire game. It was their drop, and it's their choice to keep it or give it to the guild. Because this way you don't take away people's choices, and that, nobody likes it. Everybody hated that. Everybody disliked it. That nobody likes it when you take away their choices. So I never do. I give everybody a shot. Now, speaking of things that I need, I guess I could just do some more dimensional contracts here. Let's see. Guess I could get some Solient. Trait conversion stones I already got. get more precious parchments, I guess. You know what? Let's burn some on the precious parchments.
Yeah, you got the ruby bangles. So
There we go. We'll just burn the rest on some cash.
What crates you need, Kiz?
Oh, just a couple. I got a whole bunch of my stuff done. Really, the main one that I'm waiting on is the cooldown speed on my weapon, on my staff. But I have another staff. I'm just waiting to get trade unlock stones for that. I'd say the worst thing that I have is my chess piece. Max mana, magic endurance, and mana regen. That's the one that needs the most boost, I believe. Yeah.
Who's out that bangle? Ruby bangle. Did I actually get that on my B-side? That's stupid.
Yeah, I've been grinding, everybody. I've been grinding big time, old school.
I got that off of, right?
Old school grinding. That's why I got 4,124 combat power. And again, I went a little bit non-conventional. I kind of went off the standard meta set, which actually tops me out around 3,800. But at least for healing as well. But I'm all about that mana regen, everybody. All about that mana regen, all about that max mana, and just keeping that where I'm just never run out of mana and I don't have to think about it. All I can do is say transfer mana to everybody else. Keep putting that circle thing down every time it comes up. Because what happens is if you don't have that high mana and you don't have that giant mana pool, your mana just goes like this and then you can't heal anybody. That doesn't do you any good. And again, I might have gone a little overboard on mine, but you know,
your mask, I think
I don't have to worry about it.
The open
all right, I got to mute these guys for a second. They know when I mute them that I'm taking a break. We're going to go ahead and take our break now so we can come back and do some more stuff with my team. So we're going to go ahead and bring up some words on stream here. Where's my stand? I'm standing in the guild hall. Bring up some words on stream for you guys to enjoy, and then I'm going to go ahead and take a little break. And then I'll be back. Now, again, if I see you guys working together, I will come back and shower you guys with a bunch of Kiz caps as well. Now, don't forget to go out and retweet, everybody. We need 2 more heroes in the chat to click that link. Go up there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. We do get 10 retweets. The awesome Crazy is going to shower you guys with 5,000 more caps. So make sure to get it going on. Also, there's 1,000 Kiz caps for that Polypop reward from Mr. Peanut. There you go, Mr. Peanut. And away we go. All right, back in just a bit. Right, everybody, I am back. How we doing on this? Let's go. Come on, let's earn you guys some kids caps over here. Let's see. What do we got? Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me as well. Peanut, you already got it. Just what about Peen? Nape. Allow that. Oh, Jonker's already got it. P-A-N-E, Pain. Did I type it? I didn't type it. P-A, Pain. Like window pane. There we go. What else? Petunia. That's what I see. I don't know. Petunia. I tried. Wow, there's a lot left, especially some N words there. N-E-A. Oh, you already got neat. Good try, though. Good try, everybody. Let me give you a couple thousand kids caps for crushing it. We need one more person to go out and retweet as well, everybody. One more hero in the chat to earn everybody some caps right now. Let's go ahead and have somebody go out there. And, of course, Crazy going to go ahead and give you guys 5,000 caps if one more person goes in there and gets it done. Let me give you some more caps also for letting me know everything is running. Thanks for those ones as well. All right, let me get back with my team. Let's see what kind of other trouble that we might want to get into as well. All right, everybody, I am back. What do we feel like doing now?
Vessel contracts. I've got 82.
Ah, okay. Well, let's see what we got in here. Click all these little red things. I hate those little red things. What do we got? Oh, wrong screen. I'm just looking at the contracts. Let's see. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Let's see. Requiem of Light. We've got Sardome Island. That's what we've got. And some of our peeps had to bail. Looks like, or they're relogging. Let's look at these co-op dungeons, dimensional trials. Torture Chamber of Screams and Carmine Island. Do we do Torture Angels of Screams? What's that one? That's probably the worst one, probably. Yes. That's this one. These two. And I think it's Valley of Slaughter is the one that we know how to do. Do we do Island Terror? Do we do Island of Terror yet? I know we did Valley of Slaughter and Void Wastes. Were we able to do any of these other ones?
But I don't think we beat it as a guild.
I think we probably could though.
Wait a minute.
I've done it in Pugs a time or two. That's the one with the rat one. But the mechanics are like the upgraded rat one.
Yep.
And that's actually where the two of the guild gear pieces I still need comes from.
All right, well, let's give that one a try. Anybody wants to try it? Get your best one on, and I'll throw it here in the chat.
I had fun detected, so when I get back in, I'll probably need another link to the group.
Nah, no worries, no worries. All right. Did you guys pass out or what? They're all on the ground. That's funny.
So Unforgiven, can you get into 2 stars?
Oh, yeah, I got 2282.
You need 2,500.
Yeah, and we'll need a full 6-man for that.
Oh, bummer. There's 2.
What blue beard do you still have?
Oh, we got a brand new Teamwork Tycoon, everybody. Show them some love in the chat right over there.
I mean, I guess.
Thank you, Photo Eater. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you. Let's show them some love, everybody. Again, thanks so much for showing some love with that Prime sub love here in the stream. We're having a good time. As you can see, we actually killed the top boss for the first time here in the stream. And again, we've been working toward it. And I thought, yeah, well, let's go ahead and challenge the team, everybody. And they rose to the challenge, everybody. And we got real close on that previous one. And I knew once we got to 1 or 2%, that's all we needed to do was get it going.
In the care center.
Let's see if Requiem of Light right now is on co-op. All right. Well, since we don't have enough peeps right now, let's go ahead and pop on over to Requiem of Light. Do a little bit of that and try to get that done for the guild contract. And then we'll think about what else we want to do. Because this one's on co-op right now. It's going to start in about 4 minutes. So if everybody gets prepped and ready, we might be able to knock this one out. Let's see.
If those specters are unleashed, there's no telling how much damage they'll do.
And congrats on 28. We're now just a bit away from 29, and I think a couple more weeks of raiding, and I think we'll have it. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, the raids do a lot on that, don't they?
Oh yeah, we could have already been maxed had we hit every one of those raids. But man, they were tough in the beginning, especially when you got no you got no gear. That's rough. That's pretty rough. You just use the thing by the map up there. Use the little thing by the map. It'll teleport you over.
No, you said co-op. I was thinking co-op. Good.
All right, still 3 minutes until this gets fired up, so I'm just going to stand off here in the corner and wait for it. Dee-lee-lee. Highly recommend spreading out a bit because even though it's co-op, you'll have less mobs to kill if we're all just right up on each other.
I'm gonna pick up some contracts since it's probably gonna be the same mobs anyway.
Yes, sir. Now deploying Lightbringer Society.
Oh yeah, good idea. Yeah, get your daily contracts out here and maybe for Shattered Temple. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Did you switch characters, TM? Do you need me to put the thing back in?
Bounce back and forth. Yeah, if you don't mind.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. What do we got? Let's get this one. Oh, we're gonna take those. We're gonna take those. We're gonna take this one. And Shattered Temple here. Now, see, if I have like 3 of these, then I'll take the Shattered Temple ones ahead of time first. All right, and then we're just going to do some Requiem of Light here until we get the guild contract done. And see, the more of us that spread out and the more that we do, the faster this goes. And so I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go where everybody's not. There's some really good spots to do this. I especially like it when you're by the temples themselves. That's pretty good. So I'm going to spread out. Now, of course, not only are we here, though, there's a bunch of other peeps over here doing this as well. So I'm going to run over this way and see how I like this part over here in the corner. Again, I try not to hit any mobs until it's time. And then also I should go full DPS. Well, really, I still have some heals, but they're self-heals, so. And this is also that we can have higher boosts and better boosts.
Do you think we can stop the Archeum Legion? With the help of this man.
By the way, TM, whenever I'm not on and you're on, just turn the 24-hour boosts on. Just keep those going as much as you can. The top 2 and then the fishing one and all of that.
Yeah, I did it a couple of times. I didn't do it last night because I was the only one on. I'm like, I'm not gonna burn time for that.
Just do it anyway. Just keep it going because we have so much of that stuff. And I'm just like, that's all I'm doing on both my characters is just kind of contributing toward that. As well as cash to keep those going 24/7 until we max everything out. And then we're going to keep it going on that. Because you never know who's going to be on when you're not on. Like if you go off and then someone gets on like a couple hours later, you know, you might have 5 people be on a couple hours later. All right, here we go. Start to drag.
Grand Elder Azrael's 4 apprentices are sealed under the Soul Stone. Destroy the Soul Stone and awaken them.
Boom. And this is all about just killing these mobs as quick as possible. Die already. And getting all these little shiny star things. And I try to get as many of these together as I can, but they're archers, so a little tougher to do it when they're archers, but I just kill whoever I can. Especially try to get away from the large group that runs around, because there's a part of this where the group just full-on runs around and gets in the way. I try to just get over here and take this out. You can see someone's already over here. And boom. and whatnot. Just trying to wipe out these mobs. And then this is a good one to go in here and get all of these. And then you got to make sure that you turn these in, because don't forget to do that. That's going to be vitally important. I like to turn at least a little bit of them in straight away, so that I don't end up... and look at this. You see, we got a group of mobs here, too. You definitely want to do that. You're just grabbing an entire group. I see there's somebody already over here fighting all of these mobs, so we could probably just move up a bit while that guy's over there taking that mob on. I'll move up this way. My actual favorite spot is up the way here, and we'll see if there's anybody over there. Another great spot right here. Just grab all these mobs. Just drag them in. Down this little valley here. The trick part is getting the archer, because the archer is going to be way back over there and just try to hit you from range. So, great thing is I'm ranged as well. And then again, try to grab all the melees. And I should be doing my Solient bonus while I'm doing this as well. Grabbing all of the ones there. Again, I try to do any group stuff that we can do, especially events that expend the stuff here. I just grab as many random mobs as I can. There's a group that runs around and does the actual quest stuff, which is what a lot of those people... If you see people running by, that's what they're doing. So they're doing so much of this, that, and the other thing. I just kill the mobs. That's what I pretty much do. Keep dragging the mobs, keep killing the mobs. If I get them together, fireball them all. Again, if you got your daily contracts as well, then you're even more rocking. Now, if you kill this big guy here, the captain, you get a whole bunch from him. So I just try to wipe them out. And again, this is a really good spot to grab stuff. Oh, that one went away. That one done gone bye-bye. Now, you got to get this done in time so that... oh, look at all those globes I could be getting right there, too. I got to make sure you turn all these in before the event is over. Otherwise, you get no credit for any of this. Again, I just try to kill whoever. I'm working on it. Grabbing all those light fragments. There we go. And then also contaminated debris. I gotta carry this somewhere. I got 69 of them. I think I ought to run this up to over here.
Strange energy is flowing from the broken catapults. They're contaminated with dark magic.
Hoofing it. I don't think I've ever bothered to do this.
Those bastards.
Yeah, and then you take these and you try to knock these.
Stirring the Galoo and Spectre enemies into a frenzy.
This is better when you have a bow. Oh, that's a good skill for that. I don't think I've ever tried to do that. How about this beam skill? Yeah, look at this. I just learned another use for my skills here. This little beam skill is awesome. I'm working on it. Yeah, definitely the beam skill is pretty cool. Oh, that one doesn't move. Oh, there it goes. Come on, get over there. Hasn't been doing all the heavy lifting. Oh, that one especially is good. Pushing all those in there. All right, I did my job.
All the contaminated debris has been purified. Good work.
Archer stunning me.
Thank goodness. The your guard down just yet.
See, those guys do a lot there. Now, my favorite spot is right here. Thurbrick's already over there doing his thing, so I'm not going to be up in his business. I'm going to go over here and get this going on. And that's really great for your dailies there, too, if you guys missed me doing that earlier. Really fantastic spot. Now, I've got 82 of them on me right now, so I'm going to go ahead try to turn these in.
Dangerous task, but working together, we can still stop them.
Turn this in over here. Get those in.
Sir,
Go get them, Thurbrick. You got this.
Finally, one has come out. Those cores create dark rifts. Everyone, you must destroy these cores. If you don't, another rift will form.
Maybe we want another rift to form. Mm-hmm. Boom. I like to drop the boom. All right, way too many archers over here. Got a lot of archers. It's kind of annoying because they don't always run to you, right? So if you get close to them, they'll run with you. But they do take a lot of extra effort to wipe them out. Plus, they stun you from afar. And I'm just here trying to grab a bunch of these guys and run them in. Probably not doing my optimum here, but we do what we gotta do. And boom. All right. And again, we can just do... Oh, get off that branch. Get all of these guys together, including the big bad boss. That archer, that knight over there. And all those guys gone. Captain gone, some lightning. A little bit of pew-pew. Those ones toast. I'm gonna run out over here. Get some more of these guys. Again, 11 minutes, plenty of time. And again, I try not to be right up. Oh, he's over here. I try not to be right where they are. Maybe I'll move down just a little bit this way. Whist on that side. I'm going to go over on this side then. See who I can find. Again, just try to grab all the mobs. Now, again, it's a co-op thing, so it does work together. But what happens if you're all together in one spot? Now, you can be pulling. So if you're like, say, here in the center, and everybody's pulling a bunch of mobs to the center that way, you can totally do it that way as well. But I've found the best thing to do is just spread out so you have more mobs and they spawn faster. And that's because my team will kill them so quickly that eventually what will happen is we'll just run out of mobs to kill. And we want to have as many mobs as we can kill as possible. Again, wherever I go, there's usually somebody there, so I just try to stay away. Drag them all together. Jay over there clicking them cores. Getting them cores done. Almost there. Probably should go turn these in. And there we go. Team getting it done. All right, here comes Big Boy. Nice job, everybody. Got her done.
We were trying to take the boss out.
No, you want to? Let's do it.
Doesn't do anything. And in fact, it can bug the event.
Is that a
really?
glowing gold?
I've never actually
Light
been here when
fragments
they
from the
killed
Galoo
them.
and
So
specters
I
are
wasn't
proof
sure.
that they
It's
were
a
once
weird
humans.
fight that you get tossed up in the air and stuff.
Spectre must have once been someone with a strong soul to hold so many fragments. Help that poor spirit find peace. Release the light fragments trapped within their cursed form. A soul that powerful may thank you for setting it free.
I seriously doubt it. Kill some of these mobs while I'm here. Turn them in too. All right. Let's run off this way. You can find some stuff. Also, try to stay out of the way of all the newbies.
Where's these possessed Galu at too? For like the quest.
They're already gone.
When do they spawn?
They spawn at the portals. About halfway through but running around closing the portals so fast that unless you're in that portal group, you don't have a chance.
I've been in here when it was going a time or two before, and I've never even seen a single one of them.
Yeah, they're the ones that spawn out of the portals, and then you have to kill them to get the crystals. And the crystals give you buff to basically. It took me like 3 weeks to beat it on my healer, archer.
Yeah, it took me 5 tries to finally get them, and the only way I got it is I just got in some random group and I was running around wherever they were running, doing the actual event as opposed to just killing mobs. And I got them totally by accident. I was just running around.
Yeah, I managed to get it early on the tank, just because it was overpowered yet.
Who?
Is there a captain on me?
So Thurber.
Yeah.
See what just happened to me?
What happened?
Died because I tried to fight that boss. That's not a good idea. Apparently I was the only one fighting the boss. He wrecked.
Yeah, that's about the way it went the last time I tried to fight him.
He's got a really bad ground AoE that you don't want to be standing in. Even with my healing skills, I couldn't heal through it. It's so bad.
It looks like a fun fight though. It's kind of a shame.
Short fight,
I've seen him get killed before, and then he comes back and you fight him again. And I fought him and killed him, but I don't remember what I got, and I don't think I got anything.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. And in fact, killing it can bug out the event, so you don't get any rewards.
Usually the bonus bosses like that for these events just give you more points, I think, toward the total or something. It's not like a gear boss or something like the others.
Right. Yeah, a lot of the events.
Well, what do we get for the guild thingy?
But this one, it doesn't give you anything.
2 hours left.
Not even points?
No.
Well, if it's bugged, that's not worth it either. But I guess that explains why nobody even bothers finding them.
All right. 439 right now.
There's somebody finding them now, but they're probably dying fast.
See, he puts those little golden things on the ground, and that's how you die. You're gonna get owned by that little golden stuff.
And for the co-op events, everybody gets the same reward, right? Based on how far you get?
Yes. Yeah, it doesn't even rank people.
So at this point, there's not even really much point in doing this unless you just want to.
The bragging rights if you want to try to.
Yeah, I got my 1330.
I only got 132, but you know, it's enough.
But the biggest point gains is closing those portals.
Seems like you do pretty well for like there's like the debris or whatever that you can push around. I did those one time and got seemed like a dead game.
Yeah, those give a decent amount. Closing the portals, it gives you a lot for every one you close.
I was in there once where there wasn't hardly anybody doing it, and we didn't finish it, and so I got to play around with some of the stuff like that, but I never even found the portals.
Best thing to do is just look for the biggest group running around and just run around wherever they are, because they usually know where the portals are. That's what I do. I'm working this event. Boom. All right, getting down the last couple minutes. Oh, wait, you see that? That was some serious glitchy stuff right there. Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy. Very glitchy. Dee 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 dee. There we go. I can break 500. I don't think I'm doing all that well on this, everybody. I think I can get probably 600-700 on this if I was really being serious. But I got all sidetracked, as I normally do. Get all sidetracked with stuff. And I don't really try to win these at all, everybody. I'm just trying to get the guild contract done. And since I've already got the guild contract done, I then just try to put in a few more points here to help the team as co-op as well.
Guild rank is up to 22.
Boom. Interesting to see what happens when we get the server merge coming in at the end of the month.
Yeah. Well, at that point, I figure a bunch of people come back to the game too, because that's when the major release comes. We'll end up with server queues, lock-in queues.
Well, for a few days anyway, until everybody tryhards it, gets to max level and says, oh, there's nothing to do. There's no content. There's nothing for me to do. Well, dude, you did it all in one day. What do you expect? I'm here. Get the...
Yeah, Jay's got a good point. We might want to clear out a few more spots in the guild when the merger's happening in case anybody's looking.
Wow, look at that stun lock. Bastards. There we go. Stun locking me. Cover and turn some more on. Oh, absolutely. I'll probably clear out 10 slots when the merge comes through, and then I need more, I'll clear them out. And again, just whoever has been AFK longest. Now again, if anybody comes in and says, hey, why was I taken out of the guild? Say, well, you were inactive, but you can always just rejoin. I have it where anybody can join at any time. I don't have to do, I don't have to manually add people every time. All right.
Considering how strong Osriel's apprentices are, Archeum will no doubt attempt to free them.
Get the heck out of there as quick as possible. All right, we got a weekly done. Gain guild rep. That's good. More stuff. We defeated some monsters today. All right, we're making some strides here. Making some strides. We got some stuff. We're cooking. We got some... Oh, I hate it when I don't hit the maximum thing there. We should automatically just go on max. That would be super useful. Or if you had a setting, you can set it. Always to be maxed. And then we can offload this stuff.
Don't carry. Did you come to see me?
Alrighty. All right, we got a world boss coming up in about 30 minutes or so. Can't do the 2 stars because we don't have enough peeps. What else you guys feel like doing?
Abyssal contracts, maybe?
Want to do some 1 stars? If we do 1 stars, we can't random them. Does anybody needs any 1-star dungeons?
My tank might need some.
All right, you want to check your tank and see if you need any? We'll run them real quick. Get you what you need. All right. Again, this is what we do, everybody. This is all teamwork stuff on Saturdays, right? So we do guild raids, which is awesome because we killed that boss for the first time. And then also...
Death's Abyss.
Probably, yeah.
Especially since that's your main and trying to get him geared up to get into 2 stars.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do Death's Abyss a couple of times so I can get that ring.
All right. Are you in? I've sent another invite in the guild chat. Put it in there again. Put it in there again.
I'm gonna go for the healer ring.
All right. Jump in the party. Awkward.
Oh my god.
There we go. Here we go. Down the rabbit hole. How it always goes. We'll get this
Sorry,
going.
My pedal's being crazy right now.
That'll happen. Again, when you're in, just jump in the party. We're already in. Death's Abyss.
There we go.
All right, let's go to work. Oh, I should switch.
It said I was expelled from it.
Oh my God. Yeah, because I thought you were switching your other character, so I expelled it, and I've now put invite in the guild chat 4 times. So feel free to just click that, and then you can jump in.
Who's the tank?
Aren't you tanking?
Oh no, I don't.
Yeah, we elected you, Wiz. You're the tank now.
I'll tank it.
Just staying behind the group. I don't know you.
Yeah, I'll tank it. Whether Kismet can heal me through it or not, that's a different story.
Ah, there's the sheep.
You okay? Unforgive it? What's the problem, Matt?
Trying to tank it. Game crash.
Ah, bummer. What we're doing is just clearing the trash here. Try to get him the in-boss loot. Took me 60 times to run this dungeon. to basically get the bow that I wanted, and then I end up switching off a bow. But that's just how it goes. No worries, Crazy. Thank you so much for being awesome. Show some love to Crazy, everybody. My awesome mod watching the chat. Appreciate you, man. You have a great night. Thanks for that lurker love.
Drag all the rest of the arbiters to you.
Drag them on over.
You got more? I thought we killed them all.
I don't know. I just figured that was a fun thing to do.
I've been killing them along the way because Unforgiven give him a clear path.
Go ahead and please go ahead and repost the party mic.
Did we pull aside?
That was me. I was going to stay busy. We're going to wait for Unforgiven to kill this boss. But whatever. We're already killing it now.
Saying the party link, the party you were expelled from.
Oh boy. Hold on. I gotta trying to heal and also do it at the same time. All right, just invite to party. I sent you a direct invite.
Okay, there we go. I mean, I'm probably saving seconds for the end on this.
All right. Mess with you guys. Kill all the arbiters. All right, we're heading the other way. Forgive it. There we go. There's some of these pugs where they grab like 4 or 5 of those at the same time, and they're just AoEing everybody behind them, and they're running off, but everybody else is just getting owned. It's really annoying, as a matter of fact. That's really annoying. Thurberg's in there soloing the boss.
Told you I'd tank him.
I always kill the arbiters first because they're dang annoying and they AoE the entire group. When he says I'll kill you all, he's not lying.
And
Thought we'd just kill him while we're waiting for Whist. There he goes. See, unlike in pugs, I don't leave people behind. The pugs are always in a hurry. Rush, 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 rush to the end. Rightfully so. They're just trying to run these dungeons over and over again. But when you're running with a team, that's a different story, man. You want to wait for everybody. You want to make sure they all get to the end. And so on.
I hate this guy.
Well, don't stand in his stuff. Make sure to group up when on the little black circle. I'll be watching. And I suggest if you're ranged, stay pretty far away from him so that you have enough time to run away from that skull. And don't stand on the side wherever the tank is. Otherwise, you're going to frontal AoE cone you. Now's a good time to run.
I got.
Get together, get together. Go, go, go. Get in there, quick. He just loves to wail on me, everybody. He just does it every single time I'm in there. Just wails on me the whole time.
His jumping around is annoying.
Yeah. Especially if you're trying to tank him.
We're trying to cast a longer cast AoE spell.
Just keep shooting him. He's gonna die. Things can't hurt you after he dies, by the way. You don't have to run away from him. Oh, why did I get that? Could have done. I'm doing a random dungeon. See, it's such a habit to grab the loot, everybody.
I remember when he wasn't quite so easy.
Oh yeah, when we first tried it, it was crazy. Trying to figure out the mechanics.
But it got OP.
We're about to be not OP. Coming up in about a month. Yeah, we're gonna be very un-OP.
Even near OP, and it's already going into tier 2 stuff. I'm like, really?
All right, did you get anything there, Unforgiven?
Nope, not yet.
All right, we want to do it. Let's do a second run. See if we can get him something on the second run. We'll just do 2 runs real quick. See what we can get. All right. Let's make sure that we've closed the dungeon. And then in we go. All right, dungeon's open. Remember that it always pops to the top once we go into a dungeon. Or try to go a little bit faster this time. We'll just chase the tank down the left side. Delete, delete,
I'm going crazy speed run.
Let's go, let's go. Try not to drag any mobs. Just drag them all, drag them all. Keep running, keep running. Keep running there, Unforgiven. And then we're going to drag them all in here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Just keep running.
I'm dead already.
Just respawn, come back in again. Oh, I got quadruple hit. Wow. Wow, that's painful. That's what usually happens in pugs, that they you know, people grab all the mobs and you have all the mobs on you. I was trying to take it for everybody, but I got triple hit by an AoE. Oh.
It's like a pug.
Well, we have 2 healers, you know, let's speedrun it. They died twice.
They didn't say everybody could live through the speed run.
Unforgiven, try not to run down the middle. You want to run along the left side and then try to avoid dragging more mobs. The more mobs you drag, the longer it takes to do the dungeon. You want to kind of watch how people are running. Left aggro. I always kill the Arbiter first. Stay with the tank. Also got an archer behind. All right, dungeon nice and cleared out now. Here we go. We like heals, stand in them.
You did.
Yep.
He
It takes a
does
second to actually go away.
Can stay to the right, everybody, so you don't drag mobs.
Kismet, you dragged it. I saw it. You ran by it and it started falling.
Well, you always know who dragged it because that's the person that's getting shot. Unless I heal them, then it's going to go on me. All right, straight to the Arbiters. Inside here, go on the tank. Don't bother running around, just stand by us so we can heal you. Run to the end, run to the end. We're out of here. Go, go, go. I'm gonna take a huge beating here.
Like your red bird, Kismet. And I don't want to change my hair just to get red bird. Don't think I'd look good as a redhead.
Arbiter's gonna make it. Second that Arbiter. Look out. Look out. AoE. He's gonna. I think he's gonna do it from up on top. There we go. Alright, everybody makes it. Work on these archers first so that they're not shooting peeps. All right, get ready to get together. It's on TM.
And I got fear.
Yeah, I did too.
Relax.
Getting that skill rotations in there, everybody. Kicking some booty. That Arbiter is freaking me out over there. He's freaking me out. Because I'm going to wipe you all stuff.
Yelling at us.
Ah, my cursor. What the heck? I'm just going to stand in my heel. That worked. No, 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 don't grab it. All right, out we go.
You get what he needed?
sword shield.
Oh, are you on your tank?
I'm on my healer.
That's always how it goes. Always drops on the wrong character. All right, we got enough of those in. What else we feel like doing?
Best of contracts, maybe?
Do you have any for Salmon Island? Because that's one of the guild contracts we have.
I don't. I shredded all of mine.
Oh, bummer. Well, unless we can burn up some BIS tokens over there and then get that guild contract done. And then if you want to go 6th floor, we can do that after that. All right, Saruman Island, everybody. Let's go do that. Here we go. I call it Saruman Island. It's actually called something else, Saradoma Island. But, you know, oh, wow, we don't got much time left, too. Like 12 minutes. Let's see what we can do in 12 minutes.
What happens in 12 minutes?
PvP and we die.
Yeah, it's easy to see. You just look up there in the corner on the map. All right, buddy, we're just going to run in here, follow the tank, and we're going to just kill stuff. Tank is directly down underneath here because we only have a few minutes. We're just going to drop straight down. Come find the tank. I wouldn't bother putting your food on if you have a lot of tokens like me. I have like 38,000 tokens, so I'm not going to put my food on for only 15 minutes. Not worth it.
I gotta swim over.
You don't have that waypoint?
No.
I don't know if you can get up here from the ground either. I think you either have to take the big flying beast thingy or get like a guild portal or something over.
You can technically swim over, you just won't get the waypoint.
Yeah, I was meaning to get the waypoint. So don't die or it's gonna take you forever to get back.
Yeah, get the waypoint, you gotta get on Gigantrite and you'll go over there and then you jump off down on the thing and get the waypoint. Otherwise you can't get up there.
I got it without riding him. I can't remember if it was like a guild summons or
no, if you did or not. I think that's the only way to do it.
Oh, yeah, no. Guild summons. That's right. I did summon him. Hold on. Unforgiven, I'll just summon you.
Well, that's cheap.
Oh, and I forgot. I just remind me, too. I also have the pull where I can pull people up, too. All right. I totally forgot. Good. Thanks for that reminder. All right. Guild skills. Summon gate. If you see it pop up, everybody, just ignore it. That's for, it's going to pop up here in a second. It's just for Unforgiven. There you go. There you go, Unforgiven. Get that waypoint.
Use it or what?
I wouldn't bother using it because you don't want to teleport back up there. You want to stay with the tank. That's what you want to be doing.
I was gonna tell him you better click accept if he wants to be a guild team player.
Yeah, I'm not even there. I have to get there before I can follow the tank.
I don't know what you've been doing for the last 5 minutes, but yeah, we're down here cranking out some mobs. So just look on the map, go straight out. We're in kind of the low area of the map.
I think Froggy went the wrong way.
So cool to be me, everybody. I can summon my peeps to me. I forgot. I totally forgot that was a thing until Thurbrick mentioned it.
Crystal Tree quest? How do you do that? I couldn't find it earlier.
That's the one up above where you got to go up the spout. You know, you stand on the thing, you go up above. It's in the back corner.
I thought this was. Shit, I got a dried up.
I'm not talking about like the flower. This is something in like the in the cave or something. It's for the like the regular quest line.
Oh, the triple flowers. Yeah, you got to have each person. You got to have 3 people, and then each person clicks one, and then you get a credit.
These guys are rough.
I went in and clicked on the flowers, but I couldn't find the tree.
That was rude. This was a fake spout. It rickrolled me. I thought it was a spout that's dried up.
No, you're in the total wrong direction where we are, Wiz. You want to look at your map in the upper right corner and go toward those numbers. There you go.
Go by this hole that I thought was the spout, but it's not the spout.
Yeah, we didn't go up the spout. I was just talking to Thurbrick about that. That's where you can find some of those flowers. Or way at the bottom, just at the bottom level.
I see people. I see people.
Did they ask to add the chest to this area yet? But they were going to add a chest to the thing? I forget what area they're going to add that.
I think they did the last big patch.
The nighttime chest.
Yeah, they said they're going to add it to somewhere. I can't remember where. I think it was this island.
So this one got it first. They were going to add it to the other, a couple of the other open world dungeons, and they did that a while back.
Where's the chest at?
In the cave. I'd say that, but I think there's like 3 or 4 spawn locations in the cave, and then there's a couple outside as well.
Dragon foot tank west.
They can be running away.
So what we're doing is we're killing a bunch of mobs to get the guild contract done. And because that's what we do. Boom, dead.
About smack.
Dee. Yeah, I'd say we stay after dark and see if we can find one of them chests. See if anybody gets rowdy up in here. We'll probably get annihilated, but if you guys are up for it, I'm up for it. Doesn't seem to be very busy out here right now. And the mobs ran back.
Oh, completed weekly.
There you go. Yeah, Microsoft hosed me on my weekly last week. Sucked. Computer got all wrecked and then I had to fix it, so I missed out on a bunch of weeklies. My first weeklies I never finished. I didn't finish at least 6 of them. That sucked. That sucked big time. But yeah, you know, bound to happen at some point. Bound to happen. Dee. 2 minutes left. Get ready for some PvP action.
Watching the healers, watching the back as well.
Let's push towards those caves, Tia. See if we can find one of them chests. Never know. Might happen. Maybe we can find those flowers for Third Brick as well. No, there they are, right there.
Oh, them blue things? I got lots of them.
You have to like click them all at once or something?
Yeah, okay. Everybody get on one of those. Wait for everybody else. Kill the mobs first. Alright, everybody get on there. I'll count you down. Here we go. Get on the flowers.
Mine doesn't have the F on it.
Then somebody clicked it.
Yeah, wait till it resets. There you go. Alright, I'll help you out. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
What the hell is important?
Okay, now I need to do that twice more.
Got more flowers over here.
Do you need that Unforgiven?
Did that count for you for the Destroy the Crystal Tree one?
It only counts for one person at a time. Unless they changed it.
Alright, if you need the quest, get on the flowers. Go, go, go. Unforgiven, get on that other one. Oh, you're already on it.
Everybody's on the flower.
I don't count. Just get on there, Wiz. Get on the flower. I'm just standing in the center. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, go. Alright, you failed. Alright, here we go again. Ready? Wait, wait. No, you don't want to click it again. There you go. Wait for it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, go.
fail?
Yep, because what you're trying to do is spawn something in the center. Alright, try it again. Alright, here we go. Don't over anticipate. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, go. There you go.
That just... Got a little blue book back. A purple book.
All right, here we go again. Pick a flower. Not the one someone else is on. There you go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, was I supposed to shoot that?
Everybody get credit?
I didn't. I think
Yes.
I think okay. The central tree that you destroy, I think doesn't count for everybody. 'Cause I got credit to the one that I killed, but not for the other two.
All right, well, get on these ones. We'll do it again. Okay, Thurbert's going to kill the next one. Oh, wait. Aggro on Wisp. All right, here we go again. 3, 2, 1. No Wisp. Wait. Fail. Fail. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let Thurbert kill it. There we go. All right. How many more you need, Thurbert?
One more.
Okay. Get in here while we're killing this Lancer. Just get on the flowers so we can do the flowers while we're killing this guy. Get on them flowers, everybody. There we go. All right, here we go. 3, 2, Wisp.
Oh my god. I was trying to...
All right, hold on. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, click. Okay, Turbic, you take it out, and then the next two, let Whis get it. Do you even need that quest, Whis? Can you read your quest log?
Hours though running, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be getting. Still got dots over them when y'all do.
Yeah, if you have dots over, you most likely need it. So you got to kill the middle thing 3 times.
There's 2
I only
steps.
killed it
One is
once.
to click on the. One step is to click on the flowers, but then you've got to kill the tree that spawns in the middle 3 times.
I've done that once, so.
So
On accident, I didn't even know I was supposed to kill the tree. I saw it pop up, it scared me, and I shot it.
Well, the stars stay over the flowers even after you finish that part of the quest because you have to click on those to get the tree.
Hey, look at my 1 of 3 destroyed crystal tree.
Yeah, so we need to do this twice more for you.
All right, you guys just focus on flowers. There we go. Here we go. Clicking the flowers again. All right, we'll get Whis with the next one. Oh, aggro. Get the aggro off them, everybody. Just stay on the flowers. Focus the flowers so we can get this done. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, click. All right, Whis, kill the thing in the center. There we go. All right, I'm going to do Unforgiven here after Whis does one more, and then we'll just do Unforgiven's back and forth here.
I just need 2 more.
Just go straight on the flowers. Don't bother killing the mobs. Straight on the flowers. Oh, kill the mobs. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, click. All right, Wiz, kill the thing in the center. All right, there we go. We'll kill these mobs and we'll move back to the other group of flowers. Oh, I see the chest on the map too. All right, we're gonna do this 2 more times. All right, here we go. Get on the flowers. We're gonna do this one for Unforgiven. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, click. Kill the thing in the center. All right, one more time. Back on these other flowers, and that should be it. Then we're gonna go run to that chest. I can see it on the mini map. Okay, just run right to the flower. Just ignore the mobs. And 3, 2, 1, click. All right, congratulations. Follow the tank. We're going toward the chest. Let's go, let's go.
See if we die at the chest. These sweaty palmers, they'll what do you call it? Camp a freaking chest, and then you get there and they wipe you. Can't stand people like that.
I was gonna say before we get to the chest, we buff up.
We're just running. Keep running. Keep running. Don't bother killing the mobs. I don't think there's anybody in here. I don't think there's anybody here to battle us for the chest. What the heck? Screwed me up. All right, I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna click on it and see what it does. Oh, I think it's a multi-click. See if you guys can click on it too.
It's open to it.
Yeah, BIS token and a direction. What is it called? Dimensional contract token selection chest. Was everybody able to get it, or did it just drop to one person?
It's open.
I don't
when I got
think I got
this.
anything.
I didn't get it. Get to
I think it don't.
Oh, it's an individual chest. Ah, that blows. Should give it to the group. All right, well, let's go try to find another one.
Maybe it's multi-click and everybody that clicks gets it.
I didn't click it, so I didn't get
I think the rewards are one person.
Okay.
Kind of junky.
What's the
Yeah, they're just dimensional contract tokens in there. It's junk. Not worth it. All right, let's jump out of here. Yeah, but we did last the nighttime, so that's good. And we got our contract done. Make sure to collect your rewards. Oh, this is fun, everybody. This is fun. Kicking some booty.
Don't go.
Right there. All right. Oh, so close on that 28 now. Oof. So close. Look at that, everybody. That's one more round of guild stuff on Saturday for sure.
I'm gonna call it a night.
Alrighty, sounds good. Yeah, it might be a good time to switch to doing some contracts because it's nighttime. Doing your daily contracts, all your daily stuff. Doing all that daily stuff. So that's it for the group stuff for right now. I'm going to go back to daily contracts and do that for a couple hours or so. Try to catch back up again. All right. I'm way behind.
Got Eridus tonight.
Yeah, now we know we can get him. If everybody shows up every Saturday, this group, we'll get him every time. It's going to be awesome.
And I think Wednesday we've got Tevin Peace, I think, early.
Oh, yeah. Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to take on that world boss. Just a heads up. All right.
I'll try to be there, but I got a lot of stuff going on.
Goodbye. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, do what you got to do. All right, Pure Light Hill. We got to examine the purified mana
I'll
stone.
do my best to be there.
And we're going to go co-op dungeons. We got to catch up on those before we get too many of those. Let's get those going. And wipe out some boars.
I think the ribs are about ready.
All right, let's see what we're going to get for our co-ops. Oh, okay. That's a good one. It's kind of funny. Sometimes no one picks up the key. And so you're all just standing here going, duh. And no one can pull the lever. I've seen that before, too. That's pretty hilarious. All right, this group looks like it's got some DPS. Do we actually have an actual tank? No, we got someone who's rocking the spear, so I'm assuming he is our tank. Find out here in a second. Oh boy. Somebody did. Oh, I can't see squat. I'm way back here in the corner.
Apparently I got a crossbow of infinite steel. Crossbow.
I try to get out of there before someone tries to sheep me. Because there's always somebody. Somebody who gets the sheep and then tries to transfer it to you, so you die instead of them. Yikes. Stuck. So you bump into the mobs and then the mobs block your progress. A little annoying. But you do what you gotta do. Chestlock trying to do the whole thing himself here. But I gotta give him a stun before I can get him. See me doing a little bit of healing there, everybody. Getting my heal on. Getting my heal on because I'm in my healing set from being with my crew. Throw some heals out. What the heck? Alright, let's see how quickly they kill this mob over here and screw everybody up. We'll see. They do it every time. Almost every time. We'll see. Alright, who's gonna be the idiot? Who's it gonna be? Nobody? This group's gonna just melt him. He's just gonna get absolutely melted. Look at me being nice and healing and everything. That should feel special. I'm even bothering to heal. All right. Oh, I got the little guy again. I got the little Animote guy. I think I already have all these Animotes. I got a ton of them already. Oh, rocking the Twitch partner shirt today, everybody. Where is it? On this side. Partner. Twitch partner. Got this at TwitchCon one year. You get all sorts of cool stuff from Twitch at TwitchCon. All right, back in there again. More co-ops, because, man, I am so far behind on these. Let's go. Let's get her done. Kill some boars while I'm... Oh, somebody coming out. Sorry, my bad if you're trying to kill some boars there, brother. All right, where am I going? I'm going over this way, so I can get the mana device as well. Purified mana stone. Let's get it. Boom. More boars. I'm kind of killing my way to the mana stone over here. Usually a good idea because you're going this way anyway. Where'd it go? This way. This a direction. Ganked. Smoked him. This totally reminds me of Lineage. Every time I do that, remind me of Lineage because you had polymorph scrolls and you'd polymorph into a bunch of different stuff. Really help you a lot in sieges too. That was always a lot of fun. Boom, you got owned, brother. You got owned. Another one over here. How many more I need? 3 more. Oh, I see a bunch over this way. There's one that way. We'll get this one. While he's napping. There you go. Got wiped out while I was napping. Oh man, look, I haven't been collecting enough furs too. So I killed 12 of them, but I only got 6 furs. That's why this pig quest sometimes is annoying. There's one done. More furs. Respawn. There we go. I like to run way over here and then watch the mobs try to get to me in time before I teleport. Too late! That's really fun, everybody. Really fun just to teleport out of there and say, you took too long, sucker! All right, more of these contracts. What else we got? We got 2 red ones. We got a blue one, though. We'll take the blue one. Blue one or chest? We will take the chest. I always take pages first. Then I take usually pages first, even over the little purple backpack. Then purple backpack, then blue, and then red. And then if I have to, I pick one of those other ones. Usually whatever's the easiest one to do. Gotta do the purification thingy. But we could go over here to the tomb. And what? We gotta do soldiers, gather items, and kill the tomb. Alright, let's just go over here. Do we have mana device? Yes, mana device. Oh, well, apparently we got group run first. Group run first. All right, here we go. Let's see if these people suck. First thing we do is the first mob is like your DPS check or the first grouping of mobs. Also, you can watch the way that they run, if any of the people are getting stunned along the way. All of that stuff's pretty obvious. Dee. I like the way this guy's running. He's running on that outside edge so that he doesn't get caught on the inside. Oh yeah, heavy DPS. Everybody very quick on the turn there too. See that? That guy got stunned. All right, there's the noob. All right, there we go. This guy's gonna get yanked here in a second. Oh, he dodge rolled it. Good, good. Yeah, wow, this group is very heavy DPS. He got yanked. Now what you want to do is look for this fog stuff like this. That fog stuff, aim your character in that direction because that's where you're running next. Because right now it's blocked because you got to kill the mobs. And then once the mobs get killed, especially the boss mob here. And if I can target him, there we go. Once we kill the boss mob, that's the next place we're going to run. So always good to kind of get oriented so that you aren't left behind. Here's dead. Dee. Why do they always run left? I guess because if you run right, you might get stunned. I always try to be not first. And the reason why I try not to be first is because I don't want to get pulled or stunned by those mobs. Next, we're going to run this way, so I'm going to line myself up to run that way. Be on the side of where we're running out. And say the real trick is just kind of back up and get them from range, because then you'll be ready to run. Again, if you're anticipating up ahead, which I'm doing, because this guy's gonna die real fast. Goddess of Blade apparently is our tank. Fly back in, people. They apparently don't know they can just fly back in. That went horribly. Alright, I'll just die. I'll just die. I tried. This group sucks, man. That guy kept starting, the Roman guy kept starting it over and over again. Yeah, that group. They kept starting it without that guy. The Roman guy kept starting it. He's not watching for anybody else. He's like, I'm just starting. I'm just going to keep starting it. What an idiot. He made it take 10 times longer because he kept starting it without the rest of the group. See, that's the thing. They actually shoot themselves in the foot because they're like, oh, I'm going to start. We really want to get it done fast, but they keep leaving people out, and a lot of people will not stop like those people did. Those people say, you know what, I'm not going to bother to attack the thing. And the reason why they're not attacking it is because they keep leaving people out of getting their rewards. And that's a jerk thing to do right there. Just keep doing that over and over again, screwing people out of their loot. I refuse, if I see them doing that, I refuse to hit the boss. I just stand back and see what they do. I turn my back to the boss and let the boss kill me. Make them do all the work if they're going to be jerks. I can't force them to do anything. Oh. That's why it's nice when you're with your team and you're running these with your group, because they'll wait and they'll let people in, and if people die, they'll let them run back in. Now, if you are in where the end boss is and you die, you can just teleport back up again and run and fly down. I've done that many times before as well. Oh, our healer fell asleep. Apparently wasting my time. Yeah, I could queue as a healer, everybody, and I'd be blazing through these groups. But I don't really want to heal that bad. I'm just kind of helping out, especially on that group. Just helping out with them heals. Because, you know, we're actually supposed to have a healer, someone who signed up to be the healer, who are apparently bad at their job. But again, sometimes I do help. It's not really my job to help. My job to keep my skill rotations going. That's what my job is. Keep doing this. Boom. I gotta know your role. And there now. There you go. Trying to pull that mob and it wasn't auto-attacking. Toasties. Good time to do your data is when it's nighttime, when, you know, PvP's on in all those locations. All of that kind of stuff. I got so many of these contracts now. I got like, I don't know, 90 of them. I really got to focus. It's a whole lot. There we go. And do I have my thing on? No, I do not. Where is it? Look at all that loot. Right here. So just put this. Okay. Try to put it in the thing. I'm not really using those defense potions. Okay. Can't even put it in there because the other thing's in my way. Alright. Just gonna run over here. There we go. Inventory. Into the slot. Alright, let's see how this goes. Who do we got? Mad Killjoy, I bet, is our healer, or it's Zentru. Our tank looks like it's going to be Omnivore. Let's see how it works out. This Butcher's County one is actually fun. The only thing that's really annoying is this long ride in the front. It just takes a really long time to get up there. These little explosive things are part of the main quest line, too. Oh, yeah, good group. Look at that. DPS. Somebody's gonna get sheeped. Not me. I transferred it off to somebody else. It got me, but it just auto-transferred. Someone's gonna die. There's no death penalty in this game, but if you die, it's just annoying. More than anything else. Where you have to run back. Oh. Tried to cut left there. Yeah, there. All right, let's see if they kill this guy too quickly and they're not able to transfer the sheep. Happens so many times, I can't tell you. All right, let's see. Yeah, there go. Mad Killjoy kills him too quick. Okay, Mad Killjoy, you transfer the sheep, dude. Transfer the sheep, guy. Ah! I'm the only one who jumped it. That was fast. Very fast. Need more power. Ah, Duke Magnus Warblade. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Drop group. Get another group going on. Nope, not arena. Party matchmaking. Why doesn't it just stay on random? I don't know. I don't know. What else are we killing over here? Totems and find some gatherables. The healer fell asleep. Oh, there he is. All right, which one we getting this time? All right, this one's pretty easy. Dee. I can land on the edge up here. Oh, I totally could just stand up here and not do any work at all. That's hilarious, everybody. I didn't even realize you could do that. Just make everybody sit down here and kill all the things while I'm standing up there. That's pretty messed up. Doing a little healing today. Little side healing. I'm not actually signing up as a healer. I'm just doing a little side healing. But that's funny. Yeah, you can just stand up there. Let them kill all the mobs. And you're just standing there perfectly safe the whole time. That's hilarious. Ready to rock. We get that one retweet. Come on, everybody. You got this. One person in the chat. We got a bunch of people in the chat right now. You guys can get in there and get it going on. I know you can. One person needs to just follow that link. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. We're going to earn 5,000 kids caps right now in the chat. This is your chance. You never know. It might help you in a future giveaway. I got a bunch of them coming up. Running with a mob. Later, suckers. I get over here and I stand here until someone aggroes the mobs. There's always somebody who does it. And then I'm not going to be in combat. Great little trick of my invention. Now my stamina is going up.
How dare you trespass here? Regret coming here. I can't die like this forever.
Yeah, I'm going to grab a lot of aggro from that because I healed and AoE'd those mobs. So that's why I instantly get out of there. Let those mobs run back. And here we go. I try to get to the point where I'm doing this, where I'm having both of my things going off at the same time. And then go up top. Too far away. I tried to get you, bro. Oh, I got double shot, triple shot. You can play that game. Little game of hide and seek. Suckers! The oldest trick in the book, the old line of sight. That's what you get. Alright, I gotta go do one of these totems before I get in there, and I got a couple things to collect. Moonstone right there. Moonstone. I try to make a little bit of progress on each of my things. Block that first. Before double interrupted. Get out of here. Before I re-queue, always a good idea to make a little progress. Mana device, cursed tombstones over by the mana device. Need me some, where's this back here? Just kill this guy. He's gonna be annoying. These guys are gonna be annoying. Oh, I can't target any of them. There we go. Targeting in this game is a little janky, but you know, you do what you gotta do. Alright, co-op dungeon requeue. Again, I probably could just queue for healing. But someone's already queued. Oh, there's a fishing thing right there, too. Just saw a fishing thing in there. Ah, this one. A lot of repetition in this game. I've run these like hundreds of times now. Again, everybody in here is just trying to min-max these dungeons. They're just trying to kill them as quick as possible. And then get their drops and move on to the next dungeon. Tons and tons and tons of them. I always stand back here because the explosive one's going to go straight for these people and blow up on them. It's funny every time. But, God, you got an explosive guy on you. I wonder why. Bombs all over the place. Looks like I'm tanking the mob. Get my fireball off there. Thing about this one is this one can be really quick if the group is really good. Probably one of the quickest ones in the game. Because you really just have like those few stages and then you're at the boss. And if they have the DPS, they can kill the boss before it goes into its mechanics. And then you styling and profiling. Oh, wabba baba wabba baba. Jumpity jumpity jump jump. Getting our dailies on. Wee, wee, wee. All right, kill the boss. There we go. Ah, more thorns. All right, good runs here. Getting some purples. I could stack up. Hopefully one of them has now all the stuff I just got. One of them have cooldown speed? No. Bummer. All right, I guess we can get one of these mystic globes while we're here. Where's it at? Right down there. What do we got to do? We got to run over here and hit one of these tomb thingies. Okay, and just because even though I'm right next to it, I don't feel like running over there, I'll just teleport. Oh. Or I'll come to a complete stop. Oh, I got a green there. Try it again. I didn't abort it, it's like the game glitched out. Oh, come on. Spawn this archer on me right that moment. Sure. Come on now. We got going over there, sandworm lair. Oh, it's an events are on. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. And tax delivery. It's on Sunday. No events going on right now. Did I just click it and that's why it's showing up? Yeah, look at that. Savannah has come to an end. Desert Overlord. Just is still lingering after the event's over. Alright, you're distracting me from teleporting. I'm getting distracted. Gotta click the mana thingy.
There are many specters around the Soulstone. Be careful.
Are there?
When treading near.
We are treading near. Azrael Riftstone. Resources per hour. 30 of each of those resources. Oh, that's nice. D. Okay. Another round of dailies done. All right, let's get some more contracts over here. Like so. Oh, yeah, we definitely taken that page and then refreshed. And this one, refresh. Oh, here. Had to be boars. Okay, we have two of these, so I'm just gonna take this one. Yeah, I usually take the pages if they've got that. Yeah, see, now this is when you get screwed, right? This is when you're like, I don't want any of this stuff. Because, you know, I've got 3,000 of those. I've got 3,000 of those. And then I just go look and see which one's pretty easy, and I'll probably do that one. But what we'll do first is take another break. Right over here, we're going to go ahead and set up some words on stream for you guys to play in the chat. Now, again, if you want to play along, twitch.tv/Kismet. You can go ahead and pop in chat and play along there. I'm going to go ahead and start this up, take a little bit of a break. Then I'll be back in just a bit. Here we go. Back, everybody. How we doing? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's see if we can get the rest of these words. I give you guys a bunch of kiss caps. You guys gonna be styling and profiling. Let's go. What do we got? Scent. There we go. I got one for you. Now I can't do any more until that lock comes off there. Look, you guys got all the middle ones right here, everybody. Look at this. We got 5, 6, 7 more words. We get them done. I'm gonna give you a whole bunch of stuff. What? Lint. You guys already did lint. Bunch of C words. Stealing. No. C-I-E-L. C-L-I-E. I tried a bunch. But hey, at least you got it done, everybody. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kids caps for working together like we do in game. So there we go, getting that going on. Right up there. We're gonna try to keep going on these dailies. Let's go ahead and take that out. Keep trying to catch up a bit here. I'm so far behind. But we're gonna keep on pushing here. Right here. Oh, bam! Look at them cues, everybody. Wow, like a 3-second cue there. Mana, we got blackboards, we got purified branch. All right. Let's go do the purified branch over here. Oh, okay, right in the middle of this thing. Right in the middle of the thingy. There we go. Oh boy, here we go. All right, thought I'd help heal just a little bit there. Look at this thick mentally guy just dragging all the mobs. Yeah, he's a little thick mentally. I agree. And he dragged the mobs on the side. Every mob under the sun on me. Reason why I have all those mobs on me, see, this is the sucky part of this game, everybody. See, those guys grabbed all those mobs, and the second I heal them, now all those mobs are on me. So I have to suffer as the healer with now all these mobs dragged on me. And that's why I don't like to heal usually in pugs like this, because it just sucks. And then they don't kill them, and then I have to sit there and just get shot at the whole entire time. Getting absolutely hammered by all of these mobs. And what I do is I run way to the far side like this. So any mobs that were on me will work their way down and eventually run right into the middle. Again, this is what I get for being nice and healing. This is what I get. Oh, night, Unforgiven. Thanks for that lurker love. Are we going to start this or what are we doing?
Can it be? Are you the ones who dare to trap me? Take them to the ends of the abyss! Do you truly believe you can best me? Death looms terrible and inevitable.
I just saved some of those dudes right there. That heal at the end because they're almost dead, and I was like, boom, healed them. All right, that's enough healing pugs. See, especially in that one. That one's the worst to heal in because just people just suck. They just drag all the mobs, they run ahead, they grab all the mobs together, and then it just goes boom right on the healer. They don't care. They don't care, but you can see that my character is built up so much that that I can tank it at the same time while I'm DPSing there as well. That group I could have just started right there. Purified branch. Oh, there we go again. We drop out of the sky. And God, this one again. Chevy that time pulling the Arbiter. Just jump on me. There we go. Wiped him out. Yeah, I got that guy for 10,000. Not too bad. It's longer on my cooldowns.
I'll wipe you all. Enemy spotted.
Yeah, great job grabbing all that aggro. You can keep it. Be awesome we had a healer in here. Not gonna be me. You pull it, you take it. That's my theory. Who's our actual tank? Valenthar. Valenthar is where the person I shall follow. Same old, just get those rotations in. That's the real trick. Get all those rotations in. Looking forward to later tonight, Sunday night, we're going to be doing some Aloft with my crew. It's going to be awesome. Visor the Herald. There we go. There was a time when those drops were just amazing drops, but now they're just like, okay, I got another one. Way back in the day, All right, more co-ops. Burn up these co-op tokens. Actually, they're about to reset in about 30 minutes, too. Dang, this queue is pretty sweet. That's when you know you're on a good server, by the queues just popping off. One after another after another. Sat through these co-op dungeons. Yeah, I'm not the only one grinding these. All the people's, yeah, that guy got stunned. Oh, got some good DPS in this group. Yanked. It happens every time. It's funny every time, too. People getting yanked. Again, that's where we're going next. So get over here on this side. Line up. Get ready to run. Throwing down that DPS. I really need to switch my skills like a while ago out of heavy healing, but just haven't got around to it yet. Got stunned. Which way are we running out of here? That way. Right? Yeah, that way. I think it's that way. This way. This way. Sometimes I like to make sure I orient myself so I'm ready to run, because these people just run off and leave you sometimes. And on this one especially, people like to start the boss before people get there. It's really annoying. Like you saw earlier, if you were watching, the guy kept just starting it over and over again like an idiot. Meanwhile, everybody else is just sitting here going, oh, dude, stop doing that. That kind of thing. Where's our tank? Who's our tank in this one? Midnight Zephyr. Or Joey Mon, one or the other. Looks like Midnight Zephyr. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You just teleported. That works. Try to be nice. Whatever gets it done. Ah, Vistas of the Executioner. Man, I'm on a roll today. I'm getting tons of purples. I'm all about them purples. Keep bringing them. All right, I might actually get one of these things done too, but I don't have. Yeah, I don't have that many left to do. More recovery crystals for no reason other than to get that weekly done. Another event going on in about 24 minutes. All right, maybe how many more co-op dungeons? One more co-op dungeon. All right, awesome. Wow, again, that was a fast queue. Boom. All right. Get all my co-op dungeons done. Now I gotta have a whole nother character, everybody, who's also probably maxed out that I need to do. But I'll probably just let him build up and let this character build up for Wednesday. I think I'm gonna be missing out on a bunch of my weeklies, but you know, only have so much time to play. Got yanked. All right, let's check the DPS on these guys. Oh, not bad, not bad. We got a little something, something going on over here. Here's our tank, Liv, who's back there stunned. Come on, tank. Get up here. Doesn't like tanks in the back of the group. Just keep rocking it. Oh, yeah. I really enjoy doing these, everybody. I never get tired of doing them. Again, that's when you've done it right. When you enjoy doing them every time. And each time, while, you know, the mechanics are the same, you never know about the group when you're doing pugs. But I'm also doing random runs. And when you do random runs, you get a bunch of those random coins, which who knows how they're going to affect the update when the update comes in. So I might end up with a backlog and a ton of those coins and be like, oh, God, I'm so glad I backlogged those coins for whatever reason. We'll find out. Like I could make a bunch of 1 stars and then turn them into 2 stars and then maybe get my tier 2 stuff that way. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I want to figure it out when it's time. When it drops and we run around, we do all the storyline, we get into all sorts of fun as well. Which way are we running out of here? That way. On this side so I can see where I'm running to next. I always try to maximize my DPS each and every time. When it gets low health, there's no reason in channeling because it's just by the time you're done channeling, mob's already dead. So you might as well just shoot. You can channel on this skill. You can also channel on the greatsword. A lot of that stuff is easily channelable. chainable or channelingable. Hang on how you look at it. That's about the same, going both ways. All right, Liv is actually going to tank. All right, let's go. Let's see how good you do. Oh, he's just gonna jump. All right. I just saved the group, everybody. Yet again. I healed the tank, everybody. Tank was about to die. So I threw a heal on the tank. I did an AoE heal for everybody. And then I healed the tank so that the tank wouldn't die, because whoever was in charge of healing wasn't getting it done. I just didn't want to do that boss again. But even if the tank died, we could have just DPS down the boss. But it just would have been more annoying. All right, I think that's it. We did all of our dimensional contracts. Very nice. All right, now we get over here. Get some more of these contracts done. And then what I think I'm going to do in about 18 minutes is, really it's going to be 18, 20 plus minutes, is try to get this event going on. Get these piggies. Come here, my little piggies. Yeah, this fireball comes up in like every 5 to 8 seconds, so man, it comes up fast, so I can just keep throwing down fireballs all day. Smart thing to do right here is just to kill the mobs that you need, all right, like the black boars and whatnot. Just wipe out any mobs that are nearby this thing before you start it. And then when you start it, all the mobs will just automatically come to you. And I don't have to chase down the mobs, see, like those. They'll go toward this purification stone. And I'll just keep wiping them out. And this is like a tower defense thing. You just stand here and shoot the mobs. There we go. Yeah, what's up? Hi, welcome, welcome. Thanks for hanging out over there on the YouTubes. I try. This is actually best stream ever, number 2,500, everybody. That's right, another major milestone here in the stream. I've streamed 2,500 times as the best stream ever. Now, I've streamed way more than that, by the way, everybody. Probably double that. Here over the last 10 years, coming up, 10-year anniversary, June 23rd, which also happens to be my birthday. So yeah, and we're raising some funds for our Vault van life project as well. Giant project that we're working on, the biggest project I think I've ever worked on here in the stream. We're going to work on it ever so slowly and just keep chugging away at it. Streaming every single day. To get it done, I need 4 more boars. There's another one right there. How about another fireball? Boom, for that one. 3 more now. We got 1 up there. Give him some lightning. Double lightning. Boom. When you're looking for them, they're all spread out all of a sudden. Not looking for them, they're all right on you. Wow, if I need Mitrin right now, I know where to go. Look at all those. I don't, but if I did, I'd be styling. There we go. Ooh, got something in the drop there. All right. I'm just going to kill you all because I want to teleport out of here. Bye-bye. All right. More contracts. We're getting a lot done, man. We're getting a crazy ton of stuff done here in the stream. I love doing these contracts and running the co-ops and doing all of that. I find it fun every time. All right, let's get this one. Definitely the pages. More pages. Oh, can't get it. Oh, and I actually down to my last, like 3 more groups. We might get this done. Oh, now I need the contaminated mitrin. Awesome. Purified mana stone, which is down here. That's an easy one. Let's get that purified mana stone first. Get rid of this guy first, because he's going to be annoying. Oh, that is not the mob that I clicked on, but whatever. I'm trying to get this one. All right, smithing tools. We got to help the herbalist. Over this way. And I could kill those mitrin, but there's going to be plenty. All right. Them smithing tools. Talk to Mr. Herbalist guy. Come on, Mr. Herbalist guy. Let's go. Oh, wait. We should see if we get another one out here before we do the herbalist. Though someone else may come along and do it for me, which would be awesome. But I just finished that one, so I should see if I get another one that overlaps what I'm doing. What right here? No, Shattered Temple. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Now, it doesn't matter if I click on the herbalist or somebody else does, and they escort it all the way to the end. It basically is the same end result in the fact that that I get the thing at the end. That's the most important thing, getting that token. I'm going to see if I had to collect anything or anything like that. Come on, guy. Sometimes you do this a little too fast and it gets messed up. All right, now why dude's running? Wipe out somebody's mitrin. I can run faster than him, so we'll throw down. There's a ton of them around here as well. To go and grab it. Wow, full of wild herbs. He's so full of it. All right, which way are you gonna go? You're gonna go the easy way? You're going the easy way. All right. This is the easy way, because if he's just gonna run to the end, I don't even need to worry about it now. Fireball that guy. Now I just grab a bunch of these. Get them all together. Let's go party at the disco here. And fireball lightning. Dude's gonna drop his stuff over there. Again, you see, I don't even stand by him because you don't need to. He's just gonna run to the end and put a little bag down, and then we'll grab it. Come on, little guy. Throw that bag down. Wow, nice.
Thanks for taking me here, brother. This is a little something for you.
Oh, well, thank you. Then up we go. And then turn into a tree. Dee 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 dee. You can't tell who I am. I'm being super stealthy. Get the mana device. And then kill some more of these mitrin. Boom. Could be more efficient by dragging those together, but one way or another, they are all going to die. All right, that one done too. All right, all those done. We might get all of our contracts done too. I wasn't sure I was gonna get them done. Now I also have another stack of 50 of them to do. But we're probably not going to do that today. Again, we're going to be smart and probably rest up for some a loft. All right, we'll go with the bluestone. We'll go with this. All right, see, I don't even look what it is I'm doing. I just grab all the things first. Yeah, then we have 3 there. Those are pretty nice. What do we got? More pure branch. The one I really dislike is this branch one. This branch one is annoying. Let's go get the mana stone first. Now I go along here and kill all the mitrin and stuff. which is what I like to do. Get the Mitrin, drag them to the range, melees to the range, blow them up. Especially down here, it's a really good spot because there's just an absolute ton of them. Especially if you can drag out all the Mitrin onto the Katori. Throw down some fireballs. By the time I get to this guy, fireball back up again. Boom. 9K on that one. Okay, got that one done. And then more mana device. I get this done in the next 9 minutes. And if we do that, we have done an epic amount of stuff today. We did guild raids. We went and did Saruman Island. We did a couple guild contracts. Are those back up again? I better, yeah, 8 minutes. Okay, so in 8 minutes, I will swap those to something that helps the team. Instead of just leaving them in some weird, awkward one. This Pure Light Hill one is like super easy. Just run up here, click the thing. Morph. So I don't have to deal with the peeps there. And click the thing and get 75 grand. If someone wants to pay me 75 grand to click the thing, I'm going to do it. I'm all about it. Oh, I got to go this way. I got to go get the purified branch. There's one off the side of the building, so if I'm up there, I go that way. And if I'm over here doing this one, then I'll go this way. Because there's one right up here that you can do. This is actually the first one I ever did for this kind of branch quest. Now, I don't need to kill these mobs, so I'm only going to kill the ones that come after the stone itself. And blow them up. My goal is to grab the aggro off of the purification stone so they don't break it, because that's what they'll do if you leave them. If you leave them to it, sometimes they break them really fast too. I've seen it where all of a sudden I turn around and boom, it was completely destroyed. 8966 times 2. Oh, look, my Abyss tokens have hit 40,000. Wasting my Abyss tokens again. Yeah, I could go grind some Abyss stuff, but I'm not going to. Not going to. I'll probably do that on Wednesday is when we'll do that. Because probably won't have enough time today. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can get these last couple things done here. I mean, we got left 5 more. All right, yeah, let's get this, and that. Nice. What do we got here? Oh, Hostaruni, probably this one. 2 more after this. All right, we got a bunch of stuff. Let's go do some Shattered Temple. We'll do some Shattered Temple because we got 3 of those and only 2 of the other ones. And that's why I do both of these, so I can alternate, do this one, then do that one, and do this one, do that one. I find it much more enjoyable to kind of ping pong back and forth than to just do the same area over and over and over. I don't know, I don't really like the wolf area as much as I like this. I feel like this is just super fast. Just get all of these together and just fireball them and watch them die. Anybody left over? Throw the lightning. There we go. More soldiers. We got to get some archers as well. Yeah, I'm making this look easy, everybody, but there's a lot of grinding and getting gear and upgrading your traits and doing all of that. Making sure you got your runes going and all of that. So vitally important to keep that grind going. Even though my character is fairly leveled up, don't really need to do too much more. My goal was to just get strong enough where I could do any of the higher end content, either with my team or solo. And that's what I'll do again once that new content comes out. Just enjoy the journey. All right, what else we need? We need 2 more of these guys. So we're just gonna grab 3 just in case one of these doesn't drop the skull part. Yeah, see? I called it on that one. Mana device way up here. Let's go. And so earlier today, I had about 36,000. Now I've got 40,000. I'm just wasting them now because as I'm doing these contracts, it's actually giving me more Abyss tokens and they're just going to vanish. I also had about 330 Soliant earlier. Now I have 7.5 million. And that's not counting those other 50 contracts I'm going to do. Hey, Suri, what's 50 times 75,000? That's another right around 4 million in Soliant there. And then whatever I got as drops and all of that. That's a lot. It's a good amount. Okay, that one done. All right, we got about 3 minutes till it starts and about another 5 minutes till it starts after that. So we really have about 5-6 minutes to get that going on. Yeah, all right, we'll go with the red one. And definitely that one. And come on, give me a good one. Nope, you're not going to give me a good one, are you? I do not have enough contract rights. Okay, what do we got? Pure Light Hill. Pure Light Hills. Okay, all of it Pure Light Hill. Okay. Yeah, smithing tool. Yeah, token for the herbalist. Okay. All right, we can do all of this on this left side right over here. So first thing we want to do is get the herbalist going because he's the one that takes the longest. So we'll get him walking down the road. There we go. We'll get our smithing tools. We'll go ahead and find this purification mana stone. Oh, it's way over here this time. Again, we'll come back and get all these mobs. I just try to get the what I call the gray stuff first, the the one-offs. Try to get those first, and then I'll make my way back to the dude. See if he's getting shot. Hopefully he just went past all the mobs and I don't have to worry about it. No, he's going in toward the mobs. Because some of the mobs that I might kill are the same mobs that are going to be part of my thing I need to do. So that's what I'm kind of doing. Just looking ahead. Now, I wouldn't trust it that he's going to make it all, because he's going to go around there. But what happens is they spawn when he moves to the next stage. So good to kind of watch him anyway. Why he's taking a minute to drop that stuff. Kill a few of these guys. Again, always making good use of my time. If I can. Yeah, he's just running. He's going to run over there and drop that. He's going to drop some herbs first. And then he's going to drop that bag, which has the token in it. And by the time he's done doing all of that, I can just fireball these guys. And there we go. Go over here and grab the bag. Like this. Very nice. Fireball this guy. He got owned. Go up here and... Oh, into the abyss. Ooh, that's a good one. Danger the fire orcs. We'll try to re-roll that one. Let's see what we can get out of that one. Getting this. Re-roll that one. Whoop, didn't get it. All right, couple more mobs and we all done. Right over here. Dangerous spores, no. All right, that one done. We need 4 more. Let's get this one and that one. We don't need any more of the Katori guys. All we need are the Mitrans. Or the contaminated Mitrans. But in this case, easier just to get these, because there's usually nobody over here. Anybody else on me is going to die now. I'm going to unleash all my skills on them so I can teleport out, and that's how you get all that done, everybody. Now, one of the cool things is that my thing is just flipped over. So my my skills have just flipped over, so I can go and do those as well. My dailies.
You're welcome out. I'm in a good mood today.
Grab all that. Grab this. Grab that. Again, I'm just spending some contract coins there. Not just getting the stuff. But also same thing here, just spending this stuff that's only daily stuff, and buying that to spend money, soul in, as well, just to get that daily going. More trait conversion stones, which, whoo, mama, we got all those. And then we have another daily that we can just try to knock out. What do we got? Dissolve common or higher. What do we got in here? I'm not going to bother to merge these. Come on, get off of there. Dissolve. 1, 2, 3. I could merge those, but I actually want to use them to dissolve. Man, we got a lot. Look at those. We got a bunch of those. We got one that's a harpoon that's got mana regen on it. We don't need that. Throw it in the litho. Boom. And then that one's done. I'm going to do any more contracts or anything like that. We'll let that build up. Over here, we can clear this massive amount of loot that we have on us here. Throw those purples in there. And we're going to see what happens after that update. Wow, look at all those. Look at all those sweet, sweet XP for my stuff there. It was like 1,000,000 XP there. Bunch of pouches from running all that stuff. Very nice. And cooking chance. Nice. Over here. Oh, what are we going to get? We're going to get those. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. And more of these selection chests. Mana Steel or Magic Threat. This thing we got is this chest, which is just to use tokens, which just resets. So I'm not going to bother to use those. That's not really worth it to do PvP to get this token chest. That kind of sucks. Kind of a sucky reward. But whatever. Probably why no one's over there doing it. But who knows? It might randomize into something else. So I just grabbed it so I could show it to you guys. Normally I'd just give it to my crew, but we'll keep it for now. And then of course we have a couple little guys here that we already have, because if I go to use them, if I click on it and then click use, it'll say already registered, unable to use. And the same thing with the other one. I can tell because it's in my inventory. If it wasn't, if I could use it, it would auto use it and then it wouldn't show up in my inventory. But if you do have that problem, you're like, I can't delete it. What do? You sell it, just like this. And we're going to get 209,000 right there. All right, now we're going to pop over here, and we have about 1 minute till this starts up. Right over here, and there it goes. I'm just going to go out here and throw a fireball. Grab those.
Great honor and greater rewards await those who can bring in the most wolf tails.
Okay, I don't know who killed that guy, but thanks for those free things. And now I'm going to turn this in. Kill this guy. Get out of there. Turn that one in. Bounce out of here. And even though I don't have enough time today to go in and do a ton of stuff with my other character, I'm at least going to just do his like basic stuff right over here. And so that when I do that, what it's going to do is give me credit for that wolf event, even though I only turned in a few. And so you can actually do it on both characters simultaneously. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and spawn over here. Oh, I got to talk to the lady too. Oh, I forgot to do that on my other character. Let's get these. Purchase that. And I burnt up all of his tokens. Perfect. Okay. Then we'll go do the wolf hunting. I'll just go do the same thing. Lightning those ones. Wipe those out. Then he drops the thing. Again, it just gives me about, I don't know, 30 or so. Total. Yeah, 31. That was a pretty good guess. And then I just put the 30 in there and, you know, I'll be somewhere in one of those rankings. There we go. And then we'll jump over here. Oh, why do I never cough? Because I mute usually when I'm coughing. Sometimes I do. I also mute when I'm sneezing too. You'll see me do it. Absolutely. I have a problem in my throat too, that my throat does get real dry and then I start coughing. I used to have a problem with my throat closing up, where I was like choking to death, dying. Yeah, it was suffocating. And I had to go get my throat stretched. It's pretty scary. Yeah, let's get all his daily stuff done. Again, this is just my alt. Just hit a few of these. Get our trait conversion stones. Oh, he probably has a bunch of stuff to collect from the guild, too. Right here. Yeah, go get it, bro. Go get that loot. Yeah, see, he didn't help at all, but he sure got a lot of loot, didn't he? Donate a bunch of stuff to the guild. He's just sitting around. I gotta change this one again. And then just collect what he's got. What's he got? He's got this. Go in here. What do I want to get out of here? Definitely the trade on lockstones, which I already did. And then as many contracts as I can get on this guy. Again, am I going to log in within the next 4 days is a good question. Got 225 left. That's all sold out. Let's just get him some cash. And I just try to burn it up as much as I can. 2 of those. 1 of those. Nope. Costs 100. Again, I try to burn every one of them up because the event's going to be over. Let's just get him salt. He's just going to be salty. There we go. And then I already did the events. Let's go do the Animote house here. Right over here. Claim that. Set that for another 8 hours. And then I got to remember to go back. Oh, I got something in the mail. What do I got? Hey, more wolf hunting rewards. Yay, me. Don't need to do... Oh, he's got to do his weekly. I know exactly what I'm doing on him, too. Just click all of those and just get the runes. Again, trying to work his runes up as well, but not as much as the other thing. He's also at 40,000 Abyss tokens, and most likely maxed on all the dungeons and stuff, but again, only have so much time in the week. Usually I try to switch back and forth. Like, I'll do very heavy on my main character, and then when he runs out of things to do, I'll switch to my alt. Do as much as I can over there and just kind of ping-pong back and forth. But if it's one or the other, it's going to be my primary character over everything else. All right, speaking of, let's get more of these growth books over here. And let's go with that. That's good. All right, all out. At least we get the event stuff done. He's all good. Maybe do some Abyss tokens. That stuff's going to build up during the week. Already did his daily. So I think we're all done, everybody. We're good for today. All right, let's get on the Kismet Love Train and roll on out of here. Let's go. Yeah, again, I have my throat stretched, so that helps a lot. Are you using the new DLS2 400 app setting? It makes the game look a lot better. Oh, does it? I have a 4090, so I could do that. Let's go look here, Tom. Let's go see what my settings are. I have no idea. Settings right here. Graphics. What do we got? DLSS quality. Frame. I actually do have it on. What do you know? I had no idea. Quality, ultra performance. Yeah, so it's already on. I don't know. Does it look better? I didn't. You know what? The funny thing is about game. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys can't see it. We went to Kismet Love Train. But I went in and looked, and it's actually on. The funny thing is I rarely ever look at the graphics in a game after like the first hour. And so if that game is spent all the time just doing graphics and has terrible story and terrible everything else, well, after an hour, boom, that's it. You wasted all that time because I don't bother to look at it. But yeah, I'm just grinding out dailies. All right, congratulations and thanks to all the peeps right over here who showed love or got a gifted sub today. Thanks to all my patrons down below. Now, everybody, please take a quick moment to pop on over to the YouTube, or unless you're already there. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. This over here. There we go. Pop over to YouTube unless you're already there. Hit that subscribe button so you know when I go live over there. Also, when I post videos, it's basically like the follow button over there. YouTube.com/KismetBP. You just click the link right over there. Go over there and show it some love. Leave a like, leave a comment. I appreciate all of that. You can check out Twitter.com/KismetBP. Also hit the follow button. I put a bunch of stuff up there. If I see giveaways or I'm doing giveaways, I put that up there. Or if I'm going live or other interesting stuff that I see, I drop that up there that involves gaming or other interesting things that I'm into. Also, you can check out discord.gg/Kismet or kismet.gg, or both of them. One's a Discord, one's the website. You can check out patreon.com/Kismet if you enjoyed the stream. You want to go above and beyond and support. That's the best place to support over there. Plus, you get exclusive content just for my patrons over there as well. So that's it for me, everybody. We're going to go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of Kizcasts. We didn't quite get to the 10 retweets, but you know what? I'm going to give you a few extra just for being awesome, just for being you. All right, now I'll be back tonight playing some Aloft with my team at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Nope, we will not do that. Look at that. It's so ingrained in my head, everybody. It's 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight, playing some Aloft Sunday night. Again, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Got to get used to my new time because, man, that was fun, everybody. That was a 7.5-hour stream as well. So I'm trying to ease up tonight so I can play longer tomorrow with my team. So, all right, I'll see y'all then. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate each and every one of you. See you tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. I'll see you all next time. Bye.